Well, I guess you're on a different character, though. I'm pumping Thetans. God damn. Yeah, this new handstanda thing is, I'm calling it handstanda, but, the watch streak thing is messing with the economy on our poop sock points, so I may have to increase it to 2 million from here on out for the new poop sock. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What's up, Retsuo? Alright, I'm gonna, I don't know. I don't know if I want to link stream or not until we start. But we're just waiting for people to gather here. We got a few people still running. Rip Mangs has been replaced with the weights. I used the weights today, too, but yes, you can see she is gone, and in her place, we have Ronnie Coleman, Tom Platz, and Dorian Yates, three of the all-time greatest bodybuilders, if not the greatest. I don't know. It's hard to say that Arnold isn't, but I find him less inspirational than the others, so I don't need him up. I've seen enough of his movies. I already know what he looks like. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the 27 years of love and support. Appreciate you, Ghosty. That's the bad guy from Berserk. You know the one. Which one? The count in the beginning? What do you do with your weights when Mangs is there? I just take him down to the basement. Yeah, our basement's pretty full, but I got a little spot on the side. So I get a good workout just taking them down. It's like, I think it's 5. Well, I make it 4. Well, no. It's 5 sets of weights. I do the 2 light ones together, but then the rack also has to go down. Garfield is his name. I don't know. Garfield? That looks like, Elmo. Looking like Elmo to me. Squats with Mangs on his shoulders. I've squatted her before, yeah. She doesn't like it. There's a lot of screaming. No, you're gonna throw your back. You're gonna hurt yourself. Please. All I remember about BFD are the weird labyrinth. Yeah, labyrinth is a tough word for it, but I know the exact spot you're talking about. The jumping puzzle, which is now a boss fight. The fact that someone will always click every candle at once. Yep, those things are still there. Still there. See how these guys are looking. Gross Jack still up here. I wish we could just go out and summon, but this is a fucking battlefield. There's no shot. No shot. Oh, absolutely boxing. Like, they put their little dots up, their bleeds and their poisons. I laugh at you. I laugh at you. Let's make sure we have Master Loot on. It is set to the rare threshold now. Almost skipped that. Still a crap load of people out front. So, we got the usual crew here. However, Holy Beard is going on his rogue this time. Beard Dog. And he made a night elf, not a dwarf, which is very disappointing. Very disappointing. This is what you could have looked like, Holy Beard, right here. Take a peek at that. That's greatness. Look at those cuffs on the hands. It feared back through the entrance. Well, yeah, you know, if I know there's a ton of horde, I just stealth in. Rogues have it easy. We got it easy. Night Elf Rogue was a classic. It is. Yeah. That's, what, akin to the Orc Hunter or the Undead Warrior, maybe? Get that extra stealth. Oh, the Night Elf Hunter's a classic, too. There were a lot of Night Elves before. Chatted them up. Both are alts that haven't read. Uh-oh. On this character before. Are you the people that I got, Holy Beard? I mean, they know the fights. That's all that matters. This is not a tough instance. I only put 1 shout-out. I didn't expect to get 3 whispers. But, yeah, I saw a Feral Druid and was like, I want a Feral Druid for this run. I guess, the loot spread is Micers gets all male. And then we've got, Team Leather and Team Cloth. Man, it is what it is. So, I mean, he could have come on your Paladin. We don't have, Ezekiel. Dip into that sweet, sweet plate. Chain, whatever. I'm gonna run. Okay, this guy's taking his time. So Night Elf Rogue on my server that would sneak into Ogrimmar and hang out for days at a time. See, look, Retsuo, when people say PvP is all about, like, stroking egos, which there's plenty of stroking egos. I'm looking at you, whole, flap. Those memories are exactly why I like PvP servers. Because every fucking server has that one guy that's in Stormwind or that's in Ogrimmar, and they just fucking hang out there all the time and try to gank people. So sure, he's stroking his ego, but man, Yeah, you can do it next time if you want, Flap Flap. Look, every time that we've tried in the past, it's taken a while, so the fact that we filled it right away, I was happy about. I don't like spending all the stream sitting here trying to recruit. Did you work on your new warrior? Just a little bit. I've been spending a lot of time on my own game. But yeah, I also got my warrior, I think, to 12. I got him 2 of his runes. Oh, it's not PvP, they just hang out. All right, fair enough. I guess they do it on PvE, too. Was getting the one quest in Darkshore as my lock. An undead lock was just there at the same time. We were helping each other out. Pulling the elite mobs was interesting. Look at that. That's the power of friendship. But I'm thinking we're going to do... I don't want to say Bubsy after this, but maybe Bubsy after this. More Bubsy, potentially. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, don't let it blow your hair back, pal. Daily dose of CBT. I mean, we've got an actual good game we're gonna play tomorrow, so you probably don't want to be here for that, hobo. Foobs has been asking me for years to play Star Controller 2, and irrelevant to his requests, I saw a game developer that I watch on YouTube, like an old game developer, the guy that worked on Fallout 1 and 2. I've talked about him a few times before, Tim Kaine. He's got a great YouTube channel. He listed it as one of his most influential games of all time. So I was like, all right, well, that's pretty high praise. We'll give that a go. That feels important to play. Is the lock coming back? I'm sure he is. He's with the Feral Druid. There you go. They might have been doing the skip, I don't know. Or maybe they just had to log for a second. I gotta give everybody a minute to get here, though, because we were all here ahead of time, because we're starting the raid before stream. This is kind of a tricky thing for me, so I'm gonna have Flap Flap from now on just do the recruitment for the slots we need, because to set up stream, welcome everybody in, try and get myself out here and ready, and recruit all at the same time is a lot to juggle, so I usually end up bouncing around a little bit. Run all the way here, no gank, look at you. Micah should run around in a circle around you guys. Well, everyone here is in chat. And I'd say he is kind of, I mean, it's more of a line, not a circle. Do we have any non-chatters here yet? No, I guess Proxy isn't. I will link them to the stream. I don't know if they'll come in. At this point, it's kind of irrelevant if they come in. Like, there's only a couple things they could really do to fuck shit up. Alright, we're hoping these guys are just doing the shortcuts. Shortcut is you log out at one spot, and when you log in, you're right outside of the instance. Oh, shit. Now that's a name. The Bussy Bruiser. Human Rogue. Hey, welcome, Juso. Honestly, the chats in BFD, in any of the dungeons, really, are just so fucking toxic. It's crazed. Hey, what's up, Kazzy? Just glad we have our 2 main tanks every run, Mikers and Kitten Mittens. Kitten Mittens does great. Yeah, I'm convinced the turtle boss is an aggro drop at some point. I think it's probably the knockback. I'm guessing the knockback works like a wing buffet. Which, wing buffets, we pronounce it correctly. I call them wing buffets because that's how it's spent. But wing buffets knockback and clear threat. So I've noticed, like, I'll taunt and dump threat, and then a knockback will come, and then all of a sudden it's off, and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, we're just waiting for our last guy, who should be almost here. Let's see. Well, he's riding in. Barons is always a ride, but on Horde. Baron's chat is absolutely legendary. Back when I played Horde in, I don't know, 2005 or so, there was a mod you could get called the Chuck Norris Fax mod. So before the Chuck Norris Fax became popular on the internet, this mod was spamming them in Baron's chat. It was amazing. Alright, well, Micros wants to pull, so I'm going to shoot a raid warning out here, and we can start clearing while this last guy is getting in. No Discord. Live on Twitch.tv/Toki if you want. Alright. One thing I like about 14 is that people tend to use normal /RP names. As funny as to see Anus Wrecker and Schlong Dong Runner. Oh yeah, they're totally different communities at this point. A few of them still exist. But yeah, no, it's such a different crowd over there. I don't know if it's just like the theming of Final Fantasy scares away certain people that would make those names. It doesn't seem appealing to them. Or weed some of them out at least. Maybe there's just something about the gameplay that is less, I don't know, appealing, less luring. You don't think they allow dumb names? I'm sure I've seen some dumb ones. I mean, nowhere accepts, like, legitimately offensive names, either. Like, there was one guy in our classic guild, instead of Bilbo Baggins, it was Dildo Baggins. It was just Dildo. That was it. And they fucking took his name and tossed it. And then he switched it to another Lord of the Rings dildo name. I forget exactly what it was. It was pretty funny, though. He just immediately got banned again, and he got a second strike, and if he got a third one, he would have got permabanned. See plenty of really dumb ones on 14. It's just not that popular, right? Yeah, I mean, those people still exist. WoW just, you know, lures them a little more. Did I get the breath? Did that count it? No, I'm struggling for air still. I don't want your underwater breathing. I want to go fast. Rune up. Gotta go fast, you know it, undead. I would be curious to see if we had a static group, just how fast we could pull through these. Like, that's the fun. Once you get good at some of these instances, seeing how quick you can do them. But, you know, we usually have new people in every week. So I'd rather not have a wipe that would then set us back from, like, a 45-minute clear. Speaking of which, I totally forgot to pop my potion again. Rookie mistakes. What? You got banned for Bob Hope? That's bullshit. Alright, do not pull the first boss wipe, by the way. Gross Jack is not it. So let's just hang back over here. Don't run up there. I'm sure he got killed by Horde on the way in. And then once he gets in, we can probably summon him. So just hang back here, just in case. We have a bomb up. Stand in the water. Whoop, didn't matter. Alright. Think they took more offense to the jokes? That's possible. Was in the rules to not use real names? What MMO was that? Ironically, the Forsaken can breathe longer. I don't think that's ironic. They're undead. It's weird that they need air at all. Or they're not like zombies though, right? They're like cursed. They're like mind controlled and kind of dead. I don't know. The Forsaken, not the undead. They don't need it at all in retail. Oh, maybe they thought it would be too overpowered if they just totally got rid of it. They changed my character's name twice. I don't even want to know what you went with. Rules against potential online harassment. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whenever I hear, like, you can't have this person's name, if this is what I'm understanding correctly, you can't have this person's name because of harassment, it's like, well, harassment should be bannable anyway, regardless of what you're named. If you're harassing someone, you should be able to get banned. It's like legitimate harassment. Oh, rampaging with a 50. Oh, Chick-fil-A got, really? What? Last one was a Tauren. I saw you type Chick-fil-A earlier. I wasn't sure what it was in reference to. I didn't know it was to the name. They're sentient undead. Okay, I remember the Lich King's control. I remember the deal with it because we played through Warcraft 3, and it actually really stuck with me. But I didn't know, like, the anatomy of it, I guess. Poison Grain, Mal'Ganis, to the ends of the earth. And then Sylvanas comes out and breaks the control, and then they all kind of just become their own. Alright, Gross Jack is up. Is he in the instance? I don't think he's in the instance yet, unfortunately. Rinflinger was a Bard's Tale character. I was just looking at that game. That's a dungeon crawler, right? You got to watch me do this, Janna. Is it a dungeon crawler? It's an ARPG. Okay, there is a classic dungeon crawler for it. I thought so, though, because I've been looking at a lot of classic dungeon crawlers lately since I'm working on my own. So I've been parsing around looking for useful things. Hey, thank you, Ivy, and welcome to you. Did you see the total rework? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. And I believe you even made a comment that said something along the lines of, "It's too bad it's a mod, so there's no way Turkey Bro will play it." Yeah, I saw that. Haven't tried a dungeon hack yet. There's a lot of them out there. Can't even get to it. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd say we could come out and help him, but there's just so many people outside. Where's that link? Oh, God. I think it was in the games channel. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I would never play it. I probably wouldn't stream it, though. That's not something I'd be interested in streaming. Only problem I have with mods is there's rarely any good documentation if you want to look something up. That's true, and you're more likely to encounter all sorts of issues. Oh, the event's going on. Shit. And we could all try and run out. I don't know if we'd be able to overtake whoever's out there. Wizardry was surprisingly fun. I suspect we're going to go back and... Oh, no. Ooh. How did he fucking aggro me from there? Oh, boy. Yeah, just run out. Fortunately, the entrance is not too far. It looks like he is reset, maybe? What's up, Addy? Thank you for the 51 years. For wizardry. Yeah, we'll see what's going on out here. We've taken it back, actually. Alright, cool. Outside is safe. We can summon. Oh, no. This fucking portal's hitbox is so far off. Unfortunately, we can't let them live because if a bunch of them come out and they decide to attack us, we're screwed. God, and they are just pouring out. Make sure we get them with the bleed before they zone. With blacksmithing the few times I played WoW. The crafting's nice. I wish it had more purpose. Like, usually there's, like, a big item you can make. Like, this tier, everything gets one. Like, I get these gloves. The gloves are okay. I feel like the gloves are pretty lackluster compared to some of the other stuff, though, unfortunately. Like, it's a 10-minute cooldown, and it gives you, what, a 10% increased threat and attack speed or something? Whoop-de-fucking-do. The blue ones? The poiple ones. The poiple. Right there. Ah, shit. Now I just fucking clicked them, too. This is a mess. Do we have people outside to summon? Or is it just in combat? Oh, he was... Okay, he needed a second. How are you today? Well, hopefully my internet holds. We get big storms. That'll determine it. If the power and internet doesn't go out, or power or internet don't go out, then I'll be doing good. I'll have done good. If they go out, then I'll have a great sadness. Yeah, it is Retsuo. Especially considering it's like your one thing that you get. The stats aren't that great. Like, Micers is amazing. Is everybody in? I wasn't paying great attention. I think everyone's in. Okay, whoops. I was too busy talking and attacking people. We might aggro him. I guess we just have to stay to the left. Alright, anyway. So I assume everybody knows the fight, but in case anyone's in chat that doesn't know the fight and is in the group and needs it, we're going to jump in the water if we get the debuff. That's pretty much the entire fight here. If you get debuff, jump in water. And don't stand in AoE. It's a classic. Blast off some poisons real fast. Poison's totally irrelevant, by the way. Bleed irrelevant. That's fucking shit. Fucking elemental asshole. My fucking bleeds and poisons don't even do anything to him. It's making me thirsty for water. That's actually all P-Ghost. Gonna toss up a ready check. Just to see. I know people are gonna be mana still. Just don't get hit. It is. It's that easy. It's really that easy. Alright, let's wait on Gross Jack. Need to eat. You know what? Why don't I eat one of these delectable sausages too real fast? Food buff still 1 second away. Now my DPS is ruined. It's ruined. Can we do timers? That wasn't on me. You yell at Micers. You make demands of Micers, not poor Toki. Alright, I got the bomb. Do some damage. Jump in water. And we're good. That's alright. Damage would have been fucked anyway. Woo! The speed always fucks me because it drops right before a jump. I saw someone else jump in, but I do not see the bomb down yet. There it is. Bomb on Gross Jack. Gross Jack, jump in, please. He didn't jump in. All right, noted. All right. We'll plug the channel again. Shamelessly not plug because we got blown up. All right, did we get anything different this week? Show me the ring. Show me the ring. Show me the ring. No ring. Never ring. What the fuck is that? 7 and 4. Hold on. I don't even know if... Is that an upgrade? I guess that's 7 agility. I guess it is. Grats, Holybeard. Actually, let me make sure no one else rolled over my chat window. Beard dog, and then cloth shoulders. At least it wasn't the same crap. Almost reminds me of Tomb Raider map on PS1. I could see that, yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Alright, Chrysler can DE. Looks like Toki Feet Picks needs this. Unfortunately, Toki Feet Picks won it, too. That's disappointing. Alright, well, grats Toki Feet Picks. Is it too late to say we're going by golf rules? I could have sworn I heard last week, Toki, I only need 1 item, and I didn't get it. And it was off the second to last boss, or last boss or something. There's always another item, isn't there? Thank you, J Tuesday. Don't let that shit show up in my channel. Fucking pyramid nonsense. Alright, watch out for the turtle. He is not there. Alright, so try to spread out for the bubbles, break the shell. Damage doesn't matter for the shell, just number of hits. Do not walk into bubbles, don't stand near them, they'll blow up. Or some TNT for the turtles, just to pad the meters a bit. Poor souls, they're all gone. They're with Jesus now. Alright, gonna do a raid check, make sure everyone's got mana. One more turtle up. Maybe we let him live. Multiple blastoids. It's like blastoids, but he's too heavy. He can't stand up. We're just waiting on Micers in the chest. Let the dog live. I don't know what they do. They might aggro. Like, they might aggro with the turtle. Just waiting on tool chest. He wants might on the pet and wisdom on him. Just let me know when you have those and I'll pull. Friendly Lethal Company made the 9th most revenue. Yeah, I know. It's really popular. People seem to really enjoy it. I know Micers likes it. All right, he's ready. Don't pull yet because this the ads are right there. Let him get past those ads. Don't pull them, please. 5, 4, 3. In fact, if you just want to pyroblast pull it, Belias, you can. Just hit him. He's good anytime after now. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? Pull now! More dots!
3, 2, 1.
We're just gonna taunt the threat off of you anyway, so. Hey, you're welcome. Enjoy, Addy. Alright, we'll pop a Thistle Tea so we can try and keep up. I got something for you to pull. What's that, feta? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, watch out. Oh wow, can you range that? I don't want to fucking run through that shit at low HP. Fuck that. Micers can have it. Ten seconds in our buff. Come around. I don't like this buzz. It seems like he just like, I don't know if he randomly drops. People pull all the time here. They don't pull on other bosses, so I'm skeptical. Damn, Belias up to 200 DPS, 215. Keep it pumping. You'll love to see that. Literally the worst item that can drop, which drops every week. There it is. Actually, this is... I'm gonna get the same belt like every week, too. It's amazing. Amazing. Alright, we have Ezekiel. Ezekiel's disenchant, I'm pretty sure. I know the Pug Priest with us said they can as well. Ezekiel, you DE still, right? Okay. Alright, so... There's that. Random 1 to 10. And that is going to Beard Dog Ezekiel for the shard. And let's see, we have Chrysler getting the belt. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, Retsuo. I raided with him at one point. I can't remember if it was before or after that. I believe it was after that point, but I don't remember for sure. Like, at that point, it was just a casual guild. It probably was like, he was probably in a casual guild on that character, too. It wouldn't be Vanilla WoW without absolutely trash tier common drops that no one wants. Yeah, no, that is... Vanilla WoW in a nutshell is every Molten Core boss dropping the fucking Druid set, Cenarian, and the Warlock set. Which name is eluding me. It's Nemesis is T2. I don't remember what T2... Fel? Felstalker? Maybe? I don't know. Stalker sounds like a hunter. Anyway. Those fucking items would drop every time, and every raid would have like one Warlock and one Druid in it. At least in every guild that I was in. Felheart, that's the one. Yep, nope, that's it. Every fucking raid. Sad not seeing your better half behind you, Toki. Yeah, I know. She left on Wednesday. Yeah, she'll be back. I think we're saying March, well, we haven't confirmed, but March 10th, I think, is what we're talking about. Probably till, like, April 10th for, like, a full month. Shadowheart. Oh, God. Shart? Alright, I'm going to make a bold assumption here. We're going to get the same stupid fucking helmet that we get every week off of this boss. The Pope helmet. It's going to happen. Oh, yeah, it's always nice, Ghost. Speaking of she who won't be named, I just saw I got a DM from her. I thought maybe she was snooping here and talking shit in DMs. Alright, so you guys will kill the lady. Lady Severus. Actually, let's make that a skull. It was supposed to be a skull, but what are you going to do? And I'm just going to off-tank the ad. Do a ready check, make sure everyone's good. And then you can go up and pyro pull it. Flap, flap. Sad Christmas stuff's done. Christmas is a great time. I'm always sad to see it go, too. Yeah, you sure can, Beef. T3 sub perks.
5, 4, 3.
You should not be here.
But you know what? Christmas gotta go eventually. And now we can start working on the next Halloween. That's really what it is. The end of Christmas is just the countdown to the next Halloween. Which means Parasite Eve. Resident Evil. We'll do some Resident Evils during the year, of course, too. Dino Crisis. Harvester. That much closer to Lamb or closer to Horror Month. Uh-huh. That's what I'm always waiting for. I wonder if I should just get on the boss, too, just for more DPS. Yeah, why not? I don't think... Does he cleave? No, there will never be any Dino Crisis 3 again. That game was fucking terrible. I wasted my money on it like I knew I would. The sword dropped. What? And the legs again. Nice. These legs kick ass. Are those Miker's legs? Oh, he rolled big on him, but I don't think he has any competition. He doesn't have any, so he actually gets them this week. Mikers, you're welcome for not bringing any melee. I don't know. Is this a thing? Hunter? Do you want that tool chest? I don't know. I mean, it's a ring, I guess. 1% pet damage? Alright. Cool. And the best in slot sword. Here we go. Oh, the 30 hurts. It hurts. Well, sayonara. I mean, I would definitely take it, Beard Dog, but you'd have to trade it to me. It's in your bag. The pain, the pain. A YouTube recommendation of Harvester on YouTube. Apparently someone tracked down the original director who didn't know the game had a cult resurgence. That's so funny. You got that sword already, Toki. No, I didn't. If I had that sword, I would be using it. Thank you. Nah, the Pug Warrior got it. I appreciate you, Holy Beard. You're the best. Did it go? Maybe... No. I know the Pug Warrior got it because I got the dagger. Unless I got it all the way at the beginning and didn't know it was good. But I don't think that's the case. Because I would have definitely saved it. We're going to have to take it to the VODs, Micers. It's the God's honest truth. Oh shit, I think my swords are leveled up and everything too. Nice. I don't know, was Harvester actually big back in the day? I can't imagine it was. We should probably... This other offhand dagger's faster. Oh shit, what happened to it? What does it look like? It looks like a tooth. It is quite a bit more DPS, though. I don't know. You probably just want the poison procs, but... It's got an offhand proc effect, too. Flopped massively when it came out to the point that devs shut down WoW. I mean, I could tell the game was unfinished. Like, that whole last segment just looks like they hobbled it all together. The pre-lodge part is very good. What is this? Oh, whoa, fuck me. I forgot we've got wild strikes. I don't even fucking need poisons. On the main head, anyway. Wow, that's nuts. Look how hard they can burst with a druid. That's so crazy. Oh my god, and the riposts are back in town. Micers, your divine shield is done for. It's done for, you hear me? With riposts like that? Apparently some deep lore channel makes Harvester content to this day. Somehow, to the point of having an original copy of it? Oh, man. I was about to say I would love to have a real copy of it, but... I don't know if that's true. That feels like something that would just sit in a drawer. Maybe if I had, like, a ton of space and I wanted, like a nice little display. Oh my god, 82 top end. Picked up a nice bookcase to display my retro games. Do you have a picture of it in Discord? Yeah, I'd like to see it. I always love seeing those. It's interesting to me to see not just what people have, but what people think is exciting to show others about themselves, whether they know it or not. It's like, to them it's special, so they're putting it up so that, you know, other people can see it specifically out. Oh, they're not stacked up enough. I wanted that sweet, sweet TNT. Maybe they're good here. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. Yes, Mangzors, welcome to you. People were just noting your absence. They said, and I quote, "Where did your better half go?" Just put up a ready check. I'm sure people still need to get ready. We just have it out there. Yo, what's good, Buzz? I hate unpacking because I'm lazy. Anytime I ever go on a trip anywhere and I get back, like, half my shit just stays in the bag. Alright, go ahead, Belias. See if you can time the fireball exactly to when we pull.
3, 2, 1.
But I may have a little ham with the combo points. That's distinctly possible. Wow, it is literally insane, the difference with this sword versus that dagger. It's fucking nuts. It's actually crazy. In the last phase, just please make sure we're killing tentacles. That's the only thing that could possibly wipe us. Oh, the riposte parry, you bastard. You sick bastard. Oh, the fears. It's a little spooky right into the eggs. Excuse me, coming through. Some pre-prep up, make sure the dots are up, and we're cooking. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh. And the boots. It is a... Oh. It's a leather week. That's what it is. That's going to be the 3-piece. Holybeard, normally because you gave me the weapon, I would fork this over to you anyway. Well, I guess Tool Chest got second, but that is absolutely 3-piece, and I'm a greedy hog. But if you keep bringing your rogue, I don't think I need anything else on my my rogue at this point, so it'll be up for grabs. Gross Jack, only roll. Increases your stealth detection. They got some weird fucking rings in this place. Anybody want them? Tool chest wants them. All right, 89 from the chest. Oh God, wait for me. I'm coming, wait for me. Our D&D campaign. A little more action-y than D&D. Before we pull this, give me just a second, Micers. Oh, shit. All right, well, hopefully everyone knows this. You can pull on time with the fireball.
4.
But, yes, I will call when to stop attacking. Please do not hit the corrupt lightning. That's all I need. Everything else we can face roll. Yeah, that'd be interesting to watch. No heals for you. God. Oh, no. No heal. He blended in with his camouflage. I can't get him to move up, unfortunately. I'm not above throwing TNT at these Murlocs to pad the meter. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. Shoot, I probably should have used this to build up some combo points to get up protection. That's not gonna happen. We'll just eat one. Alright, first one should be a Wind Fury totem, then's the Stop Attack totem. Yep, there's Wind Fury. Get ready, get ready. 3, 2, stop attacking now. Okay, he's a little late on it. There it is. Can just kite the other ones. Okay, totem coming down. This tank's, I guess, fuck moving for the Wind Fury totem. I don't think he hits that hard anymore. Like, early on, it seemed like it was a big deal. Unless I'm missing something. Alright, here comes the new totem. Stop attacking.
Attack totem.
Alright, new totem. We'll pop evasion for this one just to be safe. And heal. This meteor's a nightmare. Is it on Mikers? Is it on Kidmins? I can't even tell. I am gonna kite this one away. He did hit kind of hard last time. Please don't try to DPS the boss. Stop attacking and switch totem when it comes out here. I know he's low. That's juicy. He's gonna fuck people up, though. There you go. All right. A Libram. Mikers, you already have this one, right? You see the top-selling game? Somebody mentioned it, Vincent, but no, I didn't see it. I guess Mikers doesn't have it. Grats, Mikers. And the set helmet, too? Yeah, I don't know. Lethal Company didn't look all that interesting to me, but I can see why people would enjoy it. Alright, looks like Mikers doesn't need it. So, Ezekiel can DE. And we'll do a random 1 to 10. Is going to go to Proxy. It's definitely cool to see which games end up popping off, though. Like, every couple years there's an indie game that comes along that, like, one person made or a couple people made that just absolutely explodes. Can really get into it. I think sometimes games like that you just have to play yourself. You can't really watch them and see the appeal sometimes. Because when I saw Phantasmagoria, I was this... Phantasmaphoba. I was like, man, this looks stupid. I don't want to fucking play this. But then we played it a couple Saturdays, and I ended up having a lot of fun with it. I have a feeling Lethal Company's probably a lot like that. All other games out recently suck so much. That might be the most short-sighted and ignorant thing I think I've ever heard you mutter before. Honestly, this year has had so many insane games. This has been the best year for gaming in at least 20 years, if not longer. Like, that just shows me that when you type in chat, you're playing a character. You're LARPing. You're LARPing in my chat as your old disgruntled gamer. Spitting facts? No. Do not agree with that. That's silly. But the best game for gaming... Hold on, but playing and reading and talking a little too much. The best year for gaming because gaming has been shit for so long. Like, I don't know. I can't think of any 90s year that was better than this either. There might be individual games, but there is so much that came out this year. I think it's stubbornness more than anything else that would make you say something like that if you really mean it. I mean, the list of stuff that came out this year is just, it's wild. I would say there's probably like 40 games that I think that are worth playing, somewhere in that range. Whereas usually it'd be like 4 or 5. Oh man, you're digging yourself deeper with that. Oh god. Like, I know you don't like Baldur's Gate 3, but you're one of the few human beings on the planet that feel that way. It's also a shame because your bitterness towards it is actually hurting the chances. No, it's not hurting the chances. No one cares. But, like, you're not seeing how awesome it is that so many people are getting into a turn-based game after we've gone so long without a ton of great interest in turn-based games. Like, that shows that life can be breathed back into that genre, and it can have mainstream appeal, which means we can get more people making games in it. I know, Flat. That's what I'm saying. He's just ignorant. On these topics, he just gets ignorant. I think he's playing a character. I think he's just LARPing. Turn-based is king. It's always been great. And there have been good games that have come out, but they've been... I'm going to call them niche. Like, even the big ones, like Fire Emblem, I would still call niche. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were considered decline back in the day. That was the era for that, though. There were so many companies making that kind of game. Well, actually, I don't know how many companies there were, but the companies that made them churned them out. Yeah, Original Sin and Sin 2. Well, I haven't played 1, but I assume 1's like 2, and 2 is an amazing game. It's not that I don't want to believe, it's that you have a way of wording everything in the extreme. Like, if you come out and you say, like, what you just said there, that's totally agreeable. I can agree with that. It is a simplified version. But when you say, it's really sad that a dumbed-down version of Divinity Original Sin, or whatever the hell you said, is the best thing that's come out in 20 years. That's it's just bizarre. If I won't, wait, because if I word it how I won't, you won't read it because it's too long. Well, try finding a shorter way of saying it that's not extreme. Because the way you word it there just makes me unreceptive to it, which is, I mean, at that point you might as well have not even said it. If your goal was to make me believe it. Sell it to me. Paint me a story with your words. Just keep it short. Make it like a short painting. Like 28 by 28 pixels. I mean, if that's really how you feel about it, Hobo, it's better just not to say anything at all then. Because again, all you do is do disservice to your argument. Alright, let's get a tool chest with his signature mark that I screw up every week by going into the wrong menu. He's always by himself back here. Please stay tight, all in tool chest. Alright, so, Holybeard, you're still in chat, right? Alright, so, Holybeard, you and Mikers are going to stack on the boss right away. And then, me and Proxy. Proxy go down with me second. Mikers plus Beard Dog first. Me and Proxy second. So, when I get sent down... Holybeard, you'll just need to kick the chains. That'll be your one job at that point, is just kick chains. Gonna pop my magic resist now. And I think we're like the only kicks, so we need to be on top of that. But I will make sure I get every single kick when I'm up. Alright, raid check. Oh, but I don't want to get into it right now. I think I have an argument you might be willing to accept, but I would have to give it to you at another time. I'm gonna eat my food real fast, too. Alright, food's up, and we're gonna do a pool timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the fireball. There it is. Taught it. God, the sword is so much nicer than daggers. I feel like... Oh, fuck, I'm letting it go off. I'm an idiot. No! See, I distract myself and I do dumb shit. I've failed you all. I had one fucking job. Alright, never again. I'm watching for it. Alright, now we stack up. We're down. Nah, it was just me getting distracted and fucking overzealous with my sword and spending all my points. It's the only shitty thing about Rogue Kick is you can burn your shit real easy. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, we're back. And I'm going to taunt in 3, 2, 1. I should be able to get this one, Holybeard. Wherever it is, there it is. And Micers will taunt in the last phase. Okay, he's going. And I will taunt back if Micers gets low. Popping this. Micers are getting low. I'm trying to taunt. And evading. All right, there we go. I know, Addy, I know. I mean, you know, Jagged Alliance 3 for me was probably the non-Baldur's Gate game of the year, and even then I'm tempted. Like, I really, really like Jagged Alliance 3. That is a game that is just genuinely fun to pick up, and it keeps you going. Alright, going to Shard. And that one is on 10, 9, 8. Toki Feet Picks. You're welcome. Alright, I'm kind of tempted. Do we want to pop all of these Micers? Do you think we can do it? I'm sure we can. You want to get that side, and I'll get this side, and then we'll meet back where the raid is? Let's see how this goes. Stack them up, stack them up. Oh, I really wanted everyone back here. That was the little hand grenade that could have done more. Classic turn-based RPGs. Were there any? I don't know. I'd have to go over every game to find that specific genre. I mean, Jagged Alliance 3 was turn-based. I know it wasn't a classic RPG. Although, technically, it played almost a little bit like Fallout. In fact, in a lot of ways, it was an RPG. I would almost say it was. Because each of the maps you could go through, do the dialogue on, work your way through traps or other situations with your skills that you develop. Here, I'll pull that guy and just keep him steady. I think if we run too much with them, the mages can't cast. Ellie, I hope you know you're going to be the death of me in this raid. You're getting Hobo all worked up with this conversation. He's supposed to be healing. Leave those turtles alone. I mean, they're dead now. Restio and Barche. Alright, I'm going to explain this again real fast. Spread around in a mid-range circle. Dodge to sides if breath targets. If he faces you with breath. If you get green stacks, clear them with a tank. Tool chest, are you just suggesting that you need a little bit more room, so you need the kind of the throat here, or like the choke point, and everybody can stack on the sides? All right, Mikers, let me tank it first. Because I think with this sword, I may have long-term aggro issues, so I can vanish mid-fight to clear threat. But I'll clear, and then you can hold it until the phase transition, and then you can clear and then tank the next one. Did I do a ready check? I don't remember if I did a ready check. The ad spawn after the phase swap. It spawns a shadow ad. Oh, I see. Let me just. I'm pretty sure if you do it fast, you should be okay. Because I did that from the beginning and we never had any. Let's just see what happens. Alright, I'm going to do a pull timer. I'm sure we'll be fine either way.
5, 4, 3.
I hate how much this guy jumps around. I hate to walk away now. It's not worth it, Addy. I think so. As soon as he starts to phase transition, I think we can clear it. It should not be a problem.
Breath incoming.
Well, we'll see for sure here. Just make sure we kill the ads when they come out. You're right, Mikers. Oh, that's alright. Kill ads. Watch breath when it comes in. Alright, there's the breath. Alright, we'll let Mikers go until 4 or 5 stacks. We'll go 4 stacks, and I'll taunt. bubbled anyway, so he's got his stacks reset.
Breath incoming.
All right, I'm gonna grab it from here just to help the healers.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
And easy clear. Good job, guys. What we got? Gun numero dos. Show Bubsy. There's a very real chance of Bubsy. All right, going to Beard Dog in 3, 2, 1. Grad's Holy Beard. Some kind of bizarre tanking paladin helmet. Maybe. All right, Miker's getting the loot this week. Is that 3 pieces? You love to see it. And then last but not least, who needs a pearl? All right, I see an 82 from the chest. Will the 82 hold? It looks good. Hey, Mage Baron, thank you for the 66 years of love and support. Appreciate you, Mage. Thank you kindly. That is going to Tool Chest. All right, that will do it. Let's hearth out of here, I think. Mikers, don't forget. Did you already hearth? Uh-oh. Mikers, you can, if you wanted to get that recipe, you can. Supposedly it was backed by the Water Gauntlet. I think I sent you a DM with the instructions. Execute Order 420. Oh, Tool Chest, are you lurking around? I wouldn't mind some enchants. This is me getting rock hard over enchants. Or Ezekiel, if either of you guys are lurking. You don't loot the boss. Okay, alright, just making sure to miss anything. Still waiting on Minnesota Fats, aren't we all? Man, aren't we all? The day will come. Oh, the day will come. Alright, we need a weapon enchant. The fuck is this one called? Let's get Ezekiel in here. Weapon damage +2. Of course, I wasn't focused. Weapon damage +2. Wow, classic. I need a name. What's a good Gnome Warlock Nussy-based name? Okay, where's Teen Palpatine at? Teen Palpatine will have your back on that, I'm sure. Lesser striking. Okay, 2 soul dust. I need boots with agility. 2 soul dust, 1 large glimmer. Thank you. Large glimmering shard. Yoink. Buy 1. 5 stacks of 1. Always make sure. Shit, already lost it. Already lost it. Mm-hmm. 2 soul dust. Soul dust. And 2 stacks of 20. Yeah, I don't need 20, thank you. Are there any sizes for normal people? Are there any normal people size stacks of soul dust? What the fuck is this one? Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. Yeah, that'll do. I'll pay extra. All right, and do you have agility to boots, Ezekiel? Agility? Nussy Knocker is too long. I mean, I can DM... Oh, wait, no, Palpy's right there. Yeah, he's got the name Buppet. Like butt puppet. But puppet... Putt Buppet. I'm just going to move on. Just stam. No agility. Okay, I think there is an agility enchant. Enchant. Let's see. Classic enchants. Welcome, Ragnar. Let me just see what they are. Boot. Yes, minor agility is 6 strange dust, 2 lesser astral. Five 20 stacks of 1. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then what else did I say? Because I don't have any sort of memory. Lesser astral essence. Hey, welcome, Wingman. 3 stacks of 1, 1, and 2. That item was not found. It's gone. 1 stack of 2. Oh! 1 stack of 2. Stop! Stop all the downloading! Good God, I nearly lost it. I nearly lost it all. Alright, so let's see where Ezekiel's at. Ezekiel's in Darnassus. Oh, sweet Christ. I mean, I probably should park this character over there. So maybe we could run back over. Alright. Yeah, it's minor agility to boot. Do you have that one? I'll buy it. Hot damn, the collector. Alright, I'm on my way over. The end of the raid, there is a warp to Darn. No shit. I didn't even know that. They're really pushing this Darnassus on us. If you want to summon, is Micers out there? Tool chest is out there. Oh, baby. You just do the 1, 2, 3. Pilot Wing 64 wasn't on the 2023 tier list. Maybe we'll make it in 2024. There's a possibility. I forget, did we finish that game? Wouldn't it be a shame? Are you out of shards? I mean, I'll start running there. I don't care. Okay, just kidding. I'll save the 2 silver. I didn't want to help anyway. Damn. How about that weather? Yeah, I forgot about the weather. You guys distract me. I was a little worried I was going to lose power. I mean, I still could. I think it's just hitting us now. Like, I don't get it. Weather Channel said could be up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. And it's like 10 mile an hour. I think these guys are nuts. All right. Thank you guys for the summon. Y'all are heroes. Hey, Addy with the 50 big ones. Addy returning from his walk away from the computer. Scam, where's my silver? Not enough space? And we'll do this one at a time. Oh, Christ almighty above. Windier's been wild, no shit. Well, I think 11 is supposed to be when it kicks up for us. So we'll see if I survive another 45 minutes. Pulled a metal pole out of the ground and bent it. Where are you at? Too long ago to remember. Old, can't remember how to put socks on sometimes. Socks can be tricky. Alright, let's get that striking. It's a lot of damage. Mississippi, okay. Well, yeah, we're probably going to get the same thing you were. And some of that boot action. And we are set. I think the only thing I need from raid now is the ring. Although we will continue to run the raid every week until people stop showing up, so plenty of time to get everybody everything. Thank you, Ezekiel. I appreciate that. What? No tip? I know. It's like a smudging. Too many soul shards. That's a very real warlock problem. Suck you bussy is taken. How about with Incubus? Like Incubussy? Maybe that one's open. Oh man, I think I posted a picture in the IRL chat. So this was 24 hours after the storm. I told you guys that that we had a transformer blow. It's not the greatest quality of picture. But I walked up last night after or I guess Wednesday night after getting back from the airport. And this is what I was greeted to. So there's, on the left here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trucks just in here, with 2 of them being these, like, crane guys. But to the left here, there were another 2 or 3 trucks that I could see. There might have been even more. Behind the house here, there were 2 or 3 more. And out of frame, there's like 4 or 5 going up the road still. It was like this huge caravan. Because I guess all the transformers there just got blasted out. That must have been the huge lightning bolt I saw get blown. The only people left will be me and Toki. That's possible. Well, you know what's going to happen, though, Hobo. I'm happy we have the, what, 7 or 8 people that we get every week right now, because when the next phase comes out, there's inevitably going to be another Zerg of people coming back. So maybe people will stay a little longer. You take that with a potato. It's not that bad of a phone, but it was nighttime and I was zoomed in. I think it was at like 3x, because I couldn't get up too close. They had blocked most of the road off. But yeah, it was a wild experience to watch the Transformer blow. I've seen them light on fire and blow before, but I think like 3 of them all somehow went out at the same time. Could feel it through my house. God, this is... Alright, 2024, 2023 was not the year that I thought I would see Darnassus populated. This is weird. No time to get geared enough for a raid. I mean, it doesn't take too long. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. And if you know, you play at your own leisure. It's the nice thing about stuff like this. Like, once we get to, well, I'm going to say once we get to, like, Progress 40-man, it'll be a couple hours. But even then, oh, Tokusi, that's wrong. Even then, like, I think Blackwing Lair we had down under an hour. I'm hoping they're going to rebalance things. Tokusi not found. At a blizzard today, would it be rude to order food delivery? I was kind of wondering the same thing earlier. Like, if there's a heavy wind rainstorm going on, is it bad form to order something from Uber Eats? Whew, Das with the 50. I've done it. I mean, gotta eat, right? Power's out, gotta eat. Posted my bookshelf in IRL. Let me have a look. Oh, wow, that thing's fucking stacked. I didn't expect that many games on there. Your collection's probably about as big as me. Yours might even be a little bigger than mine was before I sold. Oh, those are Blu-rays on the bottom. I can't include those in the games, though. You know, there's something magical. You should probably tip a little higher than normal, though. I don't know what your total is. There's something magical about the way that the PS2 games look on a shelf. I love seeing all the titles lined up. They're like peak cases, and they've got some of the best box art. Star Ocean. What do we got? RPG Maker 3. I see Code Veronica. We play this one every year. Persona 4. Yo, what's up, Trodball? Was fair? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, we do it Tuesdays and Fridays at 9 o'clock, so if you're ever interested in coming back, we do not have a feral. Actually, we haven't run with a feral in a while now. I missed that Wind Fury. Tony Hawk's Underground, that was one of the best PS2 games. That was the pinnacle of the series. You're free to disagree and be wrong. Oh, hold on a second. Did we get a new name? Is that she invite Tokusi? Ooh, Toke. There it is, Tokusi. There we are. Let's see what else you got in this collection. Yeah, I can, what was your name? Shit. Oh, I got you right here. I can toss you to my friends list. It would be nice for us to get the same people every week, because I mean, we've had Pug since the start every week. Like, at first it was like 5 people. Well, I guess it was 4 people, then 3, then 2, and now we're back to 3. But it would be nice just to, like, evenly spread the loot across. Hey, you hack, thank you for the 60 years, brother. I appreciate that. What the fuck? I didn't know Myst was on the PS2. The PS2 is the best console to ever exist. Ever. What do you got on the Super Nintendo front? Where's Mega Man X? Brain Lord? Never even heard of that. Final Fight. Adam's Family Values. Well, we got to work on this PS2 collection. Does that say Super Mario Brothers All-Stars? Can't read that one. Is Sailor Stars on there? I don't see it. Those are a little tough for me to read. I'm like half waiting for you to have your name signed across one of these games. Oh, here you go. Sailor Moon. Right there. Where's Mags at? She's missing out. Firefly, though, you know, I've heard the cult following around that one, and I probably should watch it. I know we're not getting any more. I knew we'd see some Final Fantasies in the PS1 section. Surprising, you got a bunch of DS games. Dragon Quest IX, Bravery Default. I can tell you like your RPGs. Castlevania, I can't read that one. Firefly's great, yeah. Very sizable. Easy to watch. That's alright, I'm an RPG fan too. I'm sure many of you guys know that though. However, we have to decide what we want to do for the rest of tonight. So it's 10:30. We got, assuming my internet doesn't go out, my power doesn't go out, and a tree doesn't fall and crush me to death. We have 4.5 hours. I'm going to say it. We could do 4.5 hours of Bubsy and try and make some progress on Bubsy. Dignan, of course, wants the warrior alt leveling. K-Bob still hoping for Dwarf Fortress. I will tell you now, I probably won't play Dwarf Fortress again until Adventure Mode comes out. Hey, Gross Jack, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I should add you, too, to my friends list for next week. If you're here, I just told your friend, too, but on Tuesdays and Fridays, we do these, so... You make it nice and simple. You got your Twitch name there as your in-game name. Must be nice not to have your name taken. Yo, what's good, young? Play La Mulana. All right, I mean, I could do the warrior alt leveling or the hunter alt. We could do Bubsy, okay? I don't know why. Bubsy is a shitty fucking game, but it's calling to me. Sim Tower is not an option. I could not get it to run. Adventure Mode is allegedly this year. Team Palpatine wants more WoW. All right, I don't know if I can argue with that. You want it, we want it. I wouldn't mind. Hardcore
Rotten
WoW.
hell, you
God.
penny-pinching miser.
Hey, Holybeard, thank you for the $352 donation. I appreciate that, man. Oh, fuck, we got a hype train coming in. They still have the snowman up, so that means we've got limited time emotes to still milk. Limited time probably means 2 to 3 years until the next set. I'll take more WoW, too, huh? I know, Addy wants a hardcore character. I know he does. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Like, I feel like if I start a hardcore character for the first time, I'm going to get locked in. And I'm going to want to play more. Hey, Jay Tuesday, thank you for gifting that sub to Hardcore Bubby 69. I appreciate that. And Hardcore Bubby 69, welcome aboard. If you don't reach 60, I'd love to see it, rather than alt leveling to 25. But I guess it's just me. Whatever you want is cool. That's fair. No, I get it. I get it. The problem is, you know, I'm playing dwarfs every time, too, so it's always the same dwarf starter area. My thought process is, next phase, I don't know if Rogue's going to kick ass. Rogue might suck. I mean, I could keep going with the Hunter, because I did want to do that for money. So maybe that's a good idea. Because 1 or 2 more raids, and this dude is totally fucking broke. We got 3 gold to my name right now. 3 of them. Remember the Harvester interview? I put it in game section. Perfect. Just do an @Toki tag there. Alright, Skin and Herbs is coming out. Be a Night Elf Lady. Oh my god, I don't need another alt. Although I got a Night Elf Lady, but... Burn 1.5 to 3 gold on every single boss? Damn. What do I spend? I think I spend like 4 to 5 gold per raid. The TNT is most of it. I could spend more. Surprised you haven't made more money? I'm just not playing. Like, I haven't played off stream. So this character has 7 gold. So he's got a little bit cooking, and he's going to be our moneymaker. Still trying to sell these scrolls. They go up and down so hard. Yeah, no. Sell it for 27. What's Swift Thistle at? I'm waiting for Swift Thistle to pop off. I feel like, usually buy 60 Swift Thistles, like, 80 to a gold a pop, I think. So it's tempting to gather, but I don't really need it. So we'll hold. And what were we doing? I could do some dungeons. Where's Boxy Foxy at?
Safe travel.
Or Laz. Where's Lazarus at? Because I could run whatever. We're 22. Bumbo Saggins. If Hobo was 16, we could try Dead Mines. My wife said she would have made fun of me in high school if she knew I played WoW. That's all right. You know what? It ain't the worst thing. That's just a healthy relationship right there. All right, so I was saving these elites and dungeon quests because I wanted to make the gold from them. So we're going to hold on to a lot of those. We can turn this bad boy in. 2100, but we're competing for loot again. Trying to think, what would we do? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind competing for loot. I could quest. I don't know where I would quest, because it's like a lot of the spots I'm looking at to quest right now, I was thinking would be areas that I wanted to make money in with questing. So, tell her Lana used to watch her BF play WoW. That'll get her jealous. Where the fuck am I going? Is it over here? If you're running DM, I could still use the Cruel Barb. Reminds me, did I get one? Oh, baby. Lots of Cruel Barbs. Somebody said that running Dire Maul was still, like, the best XP you could get in this level range. I don't know if that's true. Or Dire Maul. Fuck me. Van Cleef. Dead Mines. I wonder if we could do, like, a Hunter stack. Where's J Tuesday at? Or maybe we just, like, we duo it. Just saw a sashimi taco, and I don't want to live on this planet anymore. It could be worse. Retsuo, have you seen the McDonald's sushi? Gonna finish Final Fantasy 13 one day. I saw some people on Twitter getting nostalgic over Final Fantasy 13, and I felt a little bizarrely about that. It's not that old, and it's not one of the better ones. Color of Blood. Okay, that's a quest. I wish I could see these a little better. So where the fuck do you want me to take the letter? Barrows. Is it on the map? I know where he is. He's up here. Yes, it is. I'm a fool. I'm a blind fool. It's rude to feel nostalgic over 13. Yeah. Well, the person was older than me, too. Which means they didn't grow up with it. 13 was fun 14 years ago. It's fun. What's with the vest dude? Who's the vest dude? You talking about Zaz? Oh, no, Aladdin was in 12. Whoops. McDonald's had sushi? No, somebody took McDonald's food and they chopped it down and made it look like sushi. That was a classic meme picture. This entire village must be purged. I heard in other countries, McDonald's is a lot better received than in the, well, maybe than in North America. The McSushi and McSashimi. Find books. I mean, I guess we could do the quests. Isn't it weird that nobody likes 13, but somehow we know all the characters? I know 3 of the characters. Snow, Lightning, and Zaz. Because that's who I used when I played. I know the other ones by look, but I don't know their names. And then there's always that character in every Final Fantasy game that, like, you see the game and you're like... Or you see them and you're like, I've played this game 6 times and I don't think I've ever seen this character before. Who the fuck is that? Like, that's Eco in Final Fantasy 9 for me.
See you later.
I know, that was rude. Or how about Selfie in Final Fantasy 8? Yes, the Summoner Girl. Yeah. I don't know a single thing about 13 because you never played it on here. Let's keep it that way, eh? I napped through the raid. You sure did. You sure did, Laz. We had to replace you. Those naps, man, they'll rip you down. Speaking of which, I wanted to see the meters. I don't know if Ezekiel still has meters. The bunny girl in 12 is immaculate until you realize she has rabbit feet. It's not Fran. I always mixed her up with Fran. If 13 starts at chapter 6 of the story. I got like 75-80% of the way through it. It just never did anything for me. I wish it did. God, I wish it did. Your quest log is full. All right, we got to get working here. The fuck did I pick up? Mercenaries is complete. That's still going to be XP, though. I got the head in the bank. Red Ridge. I guess we can quest Red Ridge. All right. Get some ammo real fast. Found this dumbest way to make gold and got some BS gear. All right, well, don't type it in chat, but you can DM me it. Oh, fishing. Yeah, fishing's always a sleeper. Not always, but whenever there's something that people want,
Well met.
not that many people fish, so you don't have as much competition. It's other side, maybe. But yeah, it's funny because Deviant Fish doesn't sell for that much at the start usually, but then once everyone starts getting bored, they all want to buy it.
What can I help you with?
Especially in raids. People want to bring like 40 of those puppies to raid and start handing them out.
Careful.
Only if you liked it, Ragnar. Parse runs. Got more fish in an hour than I did trying for iridescent pearls when I got 0. Iridescent pearls is not a good market. Maybe when they were worth like, what, 7 to 10 gold? But it's like the shredders. Like, they look nice because they sell for a bunch. And you say to yourself, like, oh, fuck yeah, this is a good way to cash in because it's a big one sale. But they take forever. I mean, shit, you can make good money mining. I'm pretty sure tin is like, I guess like 2 silver a pop, and you're going to get 6 to 10 silver off of that, and another like 5 off a stone, and they're so easy to pick up. Yes, it does, J Tuesday. That one does confirm him. No, a Pikachu butt tail does not count as a furry fetish. No. If you're specifically into the character Pikachu, it's probably some sort of deep-seated child nostalgia. Alright, what are we leveling? Mining's low, right? Yeah. I mean, they both need it. Herbalism's so much harder to level than mining, it seems. Maybe that's just me. No, it definitely is harder because you can smelt for levels. Which it looks like I've done. Oh, while we're flying here too, for anybody that didn't hear, we're going to be playing Star Controller 2 tomorrow and for a couple days. So, look forward to that. It's supposed to be pretty good. I did get the version Psycho recommended, or I guess I used their website. And I might take another look, because I downloaded the untouched version, but I probably want the voice acting. That'd probably be helpful. It's a classic. It looks pretty sick. I'm excited. Someone once confessed to me that the first time they ever remembered having a boner as a child was watching Lola Bunny on Space Jam. Yeah, I've heard that a bunch. Depends on the bracket. Herbs are way more all over the place. You're right, because there's so many different ones. Star Control 2, or it's Star Controller 2. Star Controller. Or if you ask Foobs, it's Star Controllers with an S. The S is very important. Alright, Belly Grub. You can get the axes. The axes kind of suck, but it's 21. Neither did I, just asking. Shadowhide pendants are 23. Damn. That's called a sexual awakening, beef. Not uncommon. Unwelcome guest. All right. Well, let's get our pet out. Do I have breadcrumbs for this guy? For those who are about to die, we salute you. Part of me says keep Belly Grub's quest for gold. And the other part says to hell with the rules. You want your star to be manual or automatic. I mean, I assume I want an automatic. I've never flown a star before. Foobs told me the most important thing was to have a piece of paper with you because you're going to be reading a lot. You'll be writing things down. Didn't know how to feel about that. Okay, do we have another quest out here, I wonder? Sometimes there's Guard Parker's lunch. No, not this time, though. Resume your playing. No, absolutely not. Controller or not control. Which should be a PC-only game, I'm pretty sure. Much worse, it was probably a DOS game at one point. Oh, shit. We've got issues with our keybinds. Options. So, alright, we're playing a Hunter. Step back, everybody. Hunter plays itself. Action bar, special action bar. Control 1 should be set. What's going on here? What's this guy's problem? Is control not working? Something's up here. Something is very up. Oh, shit, I know what's up. There's pet bars, motherfucker. Well, there goes my warrior's stance bars. I DM'd you something. Okay, just a moment. Yeah, so that is a good one because it's a good one for money. I don't know if it's a good one for farming. So the problem with farming that, Laz, is it's only really gettable in 2 spots, I think, right now. One of them is very high level, and the other is pretty high level. So I imagine Duskwood's where people are farming it. But yes, that always sells well, even into late game, because there's a particular potion like that uses that. Hey, there he is, Gandalf! That's dirty old hobo. He's out here trying to stream drop. She gave you flowers, I know. I can't wear them, though, Dignan. Oh, gross. You won't eat the boar intestines? What a sicko. Horde loves to camp it. I think it's the only spot you can get it right now. So he's talking about grave moss for any interested. Ask him about Baldur's Gate 3. God damn it, man. Not again. Alright, Melon Juice can take a hike. I bet. Yeah, because Horde Rogue would probably let you clear to it. Nice thing about being a tank rogue is, and you know what, regular rogue's probably pretty good right now too, because just agility stacks you so much, but tank rogue can actually solo extremely well. You get a lot of parry, a lot of dodge. The bleed takes care of all the work. I guess we'll come over here and do these together. There's Lieutenant Fangor's up here. We'll save that turn in. I forget what level... I think Stocks is 23, right? Maybe 22 lowest? Watched a YouTuber solo Van Cleef at level 24 in greens? Mm-hmm. That sounds pretty tough still, though. Did he just sneak past all the other bosses? 24 to 32. Aye. You want to try for that for Stocks? Maybe I should get 23 first. Submits all bosses except... Yeah, green screen you'd have to kill. That's not a big deal. That's interesting. I guess you can't sell it to just anyone, though. Like, the nice thing about selling the Leggings of the Fang is that they, Did you guys drop the silk? No. The Leggings of the Fang people don't have to be able to stealth past everything. Did you see Twitch is moving into 4K 60 FPS streaming now? That's great news. Your rig should be able to output that as well. My rig can. I don't actually know if my internet can, though. I'd have to see. Well, no, I get 40 up now. I think I'd be okay. When I moved back in, I was only getting like 15 up, which is not fantastic. But yeah, I think that would be okay. I worry about some of this stuff, though, because people will try to watch, especially with 60 FPS. Like, people might not watch 4K, but they'll try to watch it at, who the hell are you? The Blasphemous? That's a named guy. Anyway, people will try to watch and not be able to because, like, the output is just barely keeping up with their stream, and they might start getting buffers that shut down. Like, I really think that was what was happening with Driftwood the other day. Who else is coming? You? Speaking of things dropping, I did watch the last episode of Attack on Titan, or the movie thing. That was bizarre. It's like, it's pretty much exactly what I expected as a resolution, and it felt really unsatisfying, especially after waiting. What did you say about Attack on Titan? I was peeing? Yeah, I just had to watch the last episode, the last, like, movie thing. You know, Season 4, Part 3B. Yeah, it was pretty unsatisfying. Well, unsatisfying. Like, I really enjoyed a lot of what happened around Season 3 and 4. These all elites? Okay, so we could kill those, but they're going to be tricky. Wasn't satisfied either. Gave me some kind of, give me some of that post-AOT stuff with the kid and the dog. Uh-oh. Is there post stuff I didn't see? I mean, I don't want to say too much and spoil things because it's just coming out. I forget if it's out or if it'll be out in the next day or two in English. But there were a few bits that really were bothersome. Through Ace, I'm not ashamed to say it was legit bawling at the final episode. Okay, that's fair. The credits and the post-credit stuff, and some of the pieces around that were really, really good. Came out on the 7th, okay. JoJo. Emotional. Oops. I stopped with JoJo after, I think, like, Season 2. Were you surprised? Well, hey, that's good. Hey, being emotional is a good thing. It's nice to feel alive. And kill the elite. It's been the surprise anime, Freerun. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that newish? I don't watch that much anymore. But at the same time, when something catches me, it catches me. Did you... I don't... Food and drink, excuse... Me? No way, man. I got some if I need it, but... I mean, we killed 4 mobs right there, Dignan. My pet might die here because we're banished. Kitsu agrees on free rant? I'll have to look it up. Let me get men pet off here fast. I will say I'm very particular with what I watch. That's not to say that the things that I like exclusively are good. See if I can do this without dying at the same time. Elven Mage, for a member of a party of adventurers, defeated a demon king. Interesting. Okay. It's not like a, what do they call them? An isekai, is it? You haven't seen Stardust? No. No, I just... Something got off-putting with me for JoJo. Not off-putting, but, like, I felt like the first and second arc, or the first 2 characters in JoJo were very magical. Like, first time watching and 5th time watching, they had something to them that really felt just perfect. So I think continuously introducing characters and pulling the saga on started to actually have a negative effect for me. I can respect that part 4 might be good, but the story felt complete to me. Suicide Squad Isekai anime. What the fuck? Man, these mangas are getting crazy. It's been good. Yeah, not an Isekai. I'll check it out. I got the wiki up now so I can actually remember. I hate to say it, though. I know this is a huge negative for people who are purists out there, but I really don't do subs anymore. It's always got to have a dub, just because I'm never just watching something. I'm always multitasking. And unfortunately, I don't speak Japanese, so... Gotta be able to hear it in English. What? Nani the fuck? Like, each season is a different show with little things that time together? Totally, Mikers, totally. But, like, the one was so perfect for me. The way that it executed was so perfect that I don't want any more in that universe. I'm just like, that's good. I can't help but compare. That's a me thing. You know what you mean? There's something nostalgic and magical? Totally, yeah. Yep. That's why you didn't like it. You gotta watch AOT with full focus. I did, actually. So I watched AOT when it was new. I'm trying to remember when that was. I guess, what was it, like 2015? 2016? Because it was right around the time I moved to Washington. And I watched it weekly, and I got bored of it weekly, because the first season has this thing where it goes really fast and takes off, and then it just crashes and goes to a snail's pace. There's like 2 whole episodes in a row where they're just like on horses riding around a Titan. And yeah, I put it down then. Then I came back at the end of season 4-1, I think? There's no hides yet. Okay. And I totally just marathoned through it and gave it full attention. And then when Mangs got up here, I made her watch it with me too. So I rewatched it. And I was totally set for the ending. Flap, flap. But that last episode, it was cool. There was some neat stuff that happened. I guess I don't like the way that it was executed, or at least how Aaron was painted and then what his ambitions really were. It's not that the idea was bad. I think the execution just left me wanting. First season was 2012? Does that check out? Hold on. Yeah, maybe you're right. Because I remember I was watching weekly in season 1. I got into it right around when 3 or 4 were out. It's possible it was when that was English dub as well. I thought it was sub, though. It's been a while. Ghost Stories. Man, you got all kinds of anime I haven't heard of. Tomorrow's Star Controller 2, right? It should be Controller. Alright, goddamn, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure it was Star Controller, not Control. I've been saying Controller all night. Hold on, these are high level. But then it was brought into question earlier. I'm fucked, aren't I? Potions? No potions. No potions. That's alright. I gotta see what this is real fast. And of course, the website I have open does not call it its actual name. No, it's Star Controller, like I said. Yep. Nope, Star Controller. No, it is Star Control. What the fuck? No, you're right. You're totally right. Oh, shit. I'll think that guy in a second, but you are absolutely right. What the fuck? There's a game called Star Controller. Is the first one called Star Control? Oh, this is a different game. Hold on a tick. This is weird, because this is... It says it's the Urquan Masters, though, which the Urquan Masters is what I'm playing. All right, let me thank this guy real fast. All right, there's some let me get to a spot here, because there's some trippy shit going on here. All right, so, Exhibit 1. No, you're right, Wingman, but look at this. So, Star Controller 2 is called the Urquan Masters, right? Because they don't have the right to the name, I think. They had to give it its own name for this fan mod. So, Urquan Masters, Star Control 2. However, If you type in Star Controller across the top of the page here, you can see the Urquan Masters 2 video. I wonder if this is a Star Control game that is no easy tact. Working on SC2, Accolade. I see. So Star Controller, I guess they're making the game in 3D. Star Controller, as opposed to Star Control. That's my point of confusion. Okay. All right, there we go. So yes, you're right. It's Star Controller 2. And the Urquan Masters is going to be the edition that we're playing. Mystery solved, yeah. I don't even think I looted that Shadow Petted. This is going to suck. Some of these guys are very high level. Toki, is it wrong to say you're an awesome Twitch streamer? Not wrong at all. Thank you. I appreciate that. More words than just awesome. Yeah, always trying to cut me down, hobo. Oh, hold on a second. I see that bruiseweed and the copper. This is the area. Look at it. It's over here. It's waiting to be picked. Hot single herbs in my area. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're dead again. Fuck this place. It's a death trap. It's a goddamn death trap. I should just whisper that guy and be like, hey, man, you mind raising me again? Was streaming WoW 3 when I first got here. Oh, you mean Warcraft 3. I will be honest with you, I never anticipated streaming World of Warcraft. Usually we only play single-player games, but here we are. Well, I took it that way because you put a kappa at the end, which kappa is universally accepted on Twitch as read this sarcastically. And when you ever watch Fist of the North Star, it has a great game I want to play. Is that a real question, Ragnar? You're going to ask that right here with me? All right, Ragnar, bring your screen up. Bring it up while we're walking back. What's that right there, Ragnar? Fist of the North Star character list. Wonder where that came from, haha. T-O-K-I. That's the guy. You do not have to watch the show to play the games. I will assure you of that. And in fact, one of the games will probably sum up a lot of the show. Yeah, this is a shitty run back, huh? For real, no cap? I don't think it's Kappa, though. I think it's Cap. Right? Does it? Cap is another word for lie, so no cap emphasizes when someone is being truthful. If someone is capping, they're lying. The phrase is rooted... Okay. I guess it's just like kind of like a term people use. Nah, it's not related to crap. But apparently, it's been around as early as the early 1900s. Let's see if Reddit can clear this up. Yeah, no one knows in the comments section there. How about Quara? Okay. For slang, cap is to brag or exaggerate. So no exaggeration is no cap. Which is apparently a slang in the Atlanta area of hip-hop. Okay, alright, I'll take it. No, no, it was from Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star was the first thing to ever get me into anime. I was 13 years old at the mall. We went into Suncoast Video. And at the time, we were just looking for, like, super violent movies or anime, basically. It was, like, over-the-top shit. And there it was at Suncoast Video. Every other anime, you'd get, like, 2 or 3 episodes. I think it was 3 episodes for, like, $30. And Fist of the North Star, you could get, it was, like, 10 episodes for 15 or something. So we just picked it up. And as soon as we started it, I was hooked. So it would have been, like, 2001. Alright, I really need to be careful over here. Because everything's going to aggro me. It's all higher level. We aggro 2 things. Probably going to die. I don't have any healing potions. I really want them herbs, though. I want them herbs. Yeah, right, Mikers? Like, any of the big-name anime was that way. You get 3 episodes. Which is like an hour. My dad showed me this black and white anime called 8-Man. What? Never heard of that one. Was that the day you knew you were a Weibo? YouTube? This was pre-YouTube, Hopo. This would have been the Napster LimeWire timeline. We're ordering full sets of DBZ VHS off eBay back in the day. Oh, shit. I want to kill this guy anyway. That's a pretty worthy anime to have, I would say. Ah, shit, I can't go too far over there. Finish him. Finish him! Oh, there's my healing potion. Okay, I want this skill up so bad. My uncle rented Ninja Scroll and let us kids watch it. That was the last time he was allowed to watch the kids. I think I saw, speaking of which, the first time I saw Ninja Scroll probably was from one of the Hobo's YouTube videos. There's a Hallowed Be Thy Name, Cradle of Filth knockoff song, or remake, or remaster, whatever you want to call it. That has that as an anime music video. And I remember watching that, and I was like, holy shit, this anime has everything. I need to see it. And then, like, that YouTube video literally has all the best parts anyway, so there's nothing that I hadn't seen from the movie. That's what happens when Hallowed Be Thy Name is like a 5 or 6 minute long song. So we're trying to push HD DVD. They released a bunch of anime on hybrid discs that work on regular DVD and HD DVD players. Got all of Yu Yu Hakusho for like 20 bucks a season. Now that's a deal. That's worth it alone to listen to Smile Bomb. Hentai download from Kazaa. There you go. Yeah, Kazaa was for me too. I downloaded so much shit from Kazaa back in the day. It's honestly a miracle they didn't make an example out of me. It's the only references I got besides staying up until 2 a.m. to watch Inuyasha and Adult Swim. Was it on that late? I know they played it that late. I thought they played it earlier too. Maybe not. Adult Swim went through a lot of different phases. Like I remember Adult Swim started as Toonami, right? Like late night was Toonami. Maybe Adult Swim didn't start as it. And Toonami also had the like after school. But then also Toonami in high school for me anyway would play DBZ and Sailor Moon and something else at like 5, 6 a.m. Too emotionally burned out for another anime for a good long time. That's funny. At this point, I don't think I actively seek them out anyway, Flap Flap. It's usually like, oh, people are talking about this. Let's see what it is. And that just kind of happens. OG Gundam Wing with cusses at 2 a.m. I've never been able to get through Gundam Wing. I want to. I recognize that it's a great anime. There's some edgy fucking characters in that. It's dumb, but I was in the 6th grade. I mean, it's regarded as one of the better Gundams. It's dumb. Didn't have Cartoon Network at home, so when we were on a trip at a hotel, I'd stay up all night watching it. Oh, that's funny. We didn't for a very long time either. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Iron Blooded Orphan's pretty good. I tried watching that one too, got like halfway. I think a lot of the ones that people regard as good have a lot of politics in them, and usually at a point I just get tired of it. Am I dead? No, okay. Man, don't be fucking casting shadow bolts at me. Are you serious? Remember Samurai Champloo got me pretty hard too. Didn't finish that one either. Although bless them for making everyone know who Nujaba is. So these, the Scorpion's not as great on because its spells are getting resisted. What are they, 3 up? Oh, for sure, Retsuo. The only one I really got into is G Gundam, which I'm sure it has its own, like, somewhat political stuff. But G Gundam's just amazing because it's so over-the-top ridiculous. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That's the end. Game over, man. Game over. There's no play left. Oh, shit. Okay, now this dude's on me, too. Run, bitch, run! Alright, so I need to be very careful here. I don't want to pull aggro. So you can't bandage up. Just Power Rangers Gundam. There's a bit more going on than that. Power Rangers. The combat, sure. Alright, well that was a bit spooky. I don't like fighting these level 25 enemies. They suck. Alright, I know this is what you want, Dignan. Watch and be amazed as I eat my mutton chops and drink milk. See, I do have food. Ideally, we'll fight things that I don't need that for, though. That's kind of the point of playing the Hunter. I'd kill for some meat and milk right now. I'm just soaking that in right now, J Tuesday. Because Mangs was up and she's not into animal meats. I've been trying out some of the plant-based stuff, and there are some decent alternatives out there. Like, I don't like to say it's like meat. I mean, it's meat substitute, but I don't like thinking of it as a meat, but just thinking of it as its own thing. We got these, like, imitation steak tips. They were pretty fucking amazing in some rice with veggies. Yeah, bean burgers kick ass. It's not like it's not a burger. You're not eating it like it's a burger. Or with that expectation. I guess you are eating it like it's a burger. It's between bun. Fried potato curry? Hell yeah. Is that sweet potato or regular potato? I want that ore, but I can't fight those guys. Torn between two worlds. One man exists only to suffer. Too regular, but I'm sure you can find a sweet potato one. I've seen a bunch of curries with sweet potato in, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, chances of me getting that are probably 0. Well, those guys are lower level, actually. Maybe we can get after it. How many are there? 4? Best curries are vegetarian. Indian curry with their homemade cheese is amazing. Sure. I had butter chicken for the first time the other day, though. And it was from probably the best Indian food place I've ever had. And that butter chicken was fucking phenomenal. I have been missing out my whole life. Oh, no, 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 no. Back, 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 back. Hold on. We got a patrol. Really not a sweet potato fan? You have to force them down at first, I think. I mean, maybe not. If you're eating with just, like, butter or plain, though. But they are ridiculously healthy. No, we got a place here, Ghost, that we went to. That one was good, too, but this place was just insane. I've never had anything like it. Just totally different level. And it wasn't even expensive. It was like $15 for the butter chicken. So had I not been a glutton and also gotten Samoas and, what else did I get? There's something else we got, too. It would have been pretty cheap. Yeah, see, usually I always go for curries. But I was convinced to try it, and it was awesome. I was wondering why stone form wasn't working. It's not on the usual bind. Box and I was looking for you earlier. What level's Foxy Box at? We can get our all-hunter Van Cleef run going. $20. All right, ready to rip then. Oh, we go Briarthorn. I always break for Briarthorn. Slow cooker butter chicken. I should try that. Oh no, WoW soaked. Oh my god. Zara, have you been missing out? Yeah, we've been doing WoW streams on Tuesdays and Fridays. Although usually Friday, I do something else after raid. And I might still do a couple hours of Bubsy tonight. But yes, we have been doing some WoW. I'll probably do a couple no-life streams. They announced Season 2 of Season of Discovery, so I'll do some no-life streams when that comes out next month. I'd like to beat Bubsy. Completing Bubsy is on my list of things to do. I'd also like to do more Wizardry, too. Both of those sound nice to me. But yeah, I've kind of switched up how I did things here. It's like it used to be we would just play 5 or 6 nights a week of a game straight through till I beat it. And that was cool, and I know a lot of people appreciated that, but it's been really refreshing not to be locked into anything. The former, Addy. Sweet potatoes aren't sweet because they have maltose, which is somewhat healthier sugar. No fructose. Oh, nice. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, there's the good stuff. You've changed, man. Yeah, well, change is normal. Change is healthy. No one should stay the same forever. Too many shit games. That's it. I mean, here's reality check, Addy, okay? I know I have not played games that everyone... I've not played every game that everyone or each individual may think is good. But the games that are widely accepted as good, I've more or less beaten all of. There's a few. There's still a few. And some of them I don't want to play just because they're so long. I'm not trying to just fucking plow through a bunch of JRPGs that are 50 to 100 hours. But, you know, I struggle to think of any main series out there that we haven't played at least 1 or 2 games in. And, like, there's plenty of, like, 2010 onward games that could be good that I haven't played. But I'm not all that interested in those. So I've kind of tapped out on what I even want to play. It's like I can go back and there's a million fucking cock and ball torture NES games I could play. They never end. That's like all that console is suffering. It was made by sickos for sickos. You played Bayonetta? No, I'm not really that interested in them. Like, that's just not my kind of game. I recognize that people like that, but that's your point is valid. That's a main line that I haven't done. I'm sure we can find a few. Wendy, Every Which Way for Game Boy Color. I don't think that's a mainline series. That sounds extraordinarily niche. Wendy, Every Which Way, Game Boy Color. But yeah, I've kind of like played what I want to play. And I can go back and replay games. I don't mind doing that. But I don't think the replays are as exciting for most people. I've debated on, like, trying some challenge runs, or... I don't know. Are we dead? I don't want to waste my potion. Okay. Challenge runs, or even maybe, like, having some fun with some speed runs. I don't know. Speed runs don't sound all that interesting to me, but maybe if I found a game that I really liked the mechanics on to speed run, maybe I'd enjoy that. Yeah, well, it'll come eventually, Beef. I don't know if I would call that a mainline game, though. I think that'll be something that's a fun meme. Maybe time to dig into the pile of hentai games, yeah? Yeah, these guys are just so fucking obnoxious to fight because my pet can't hit them, so he can't hold aggro. They're just too high. Never finished Bayonetta. Rage quit it. Still on my PS3, but haven't played it for a year. Is it actually tough? I figured it was more of like a stylistic game with some... kind of like Devil May Cry. It looks, to me, it looks like Devil May Cry, which I just really didn't care for. I'm thinking, like, the Devil May Cry style game, that, like, pure action game, may be my least interested genre. Even less so than sports. It probably was Red... well, it might have been. I know it was a Clover / whatever the fuck, Platinum game. Put it on the level of Ninja Gaiden. Are we talking NES Ninja Gaiden or, like, Ninja Gaiden Black? About to load up Divinity 1, never beat it, always got burned out. Gonna try it, time to hop in, baby. Either that, or I'm going to have to find another MMO to get you triple juggling with. Maybe it's time for some RuneScape. Imagine if a big porn site opens an adult streaming service that was strictly for streaming adult video games. Could be a fun novelty. I don't think it would ever take off that much, though. No more MMO. Come on, you just need one more. Just one more. One more on the palette. I loaded up Final Fantasy XI today just to log in. They gave me an anniversary ring. Oh, did he do both? There you go, Retsuo. Well, that explains it. Just one more hit, man. I swear you'll never be the same after. Just one more. I watched someone streaming Horizon the other day. I missed the graphics. It's got a charm to it. It definitely has a charm to it. But also, that is a hell of a time investment. Like, World of Warcraft, you can spend as much time as you want in. Maybe not so much on SOD, because SOD, you know, you hit the content wall right now. And we'll probably see that at the second half of every season. But there's something about the way 11 plays, and they just, like, perfectly juggle you along. It's like you always just have one more task you can complete that leads you into one more task, and then suddenly you're on 2 tasks, then 3 tasks, and it's been 18 hours, you haven't eaten anything, you've been pooping in a bucket. That's an insane game. Sounds like me. I know it. I've been there. Been there. You guys do drop the axes, so I wonder if we can... No, it's a 3-pack. Nope. These are normals, though, so we can take these. Perfection. Sometimes you just have to weave them. Weave them and believe them. What do we have Brink here? Bruise Weed, that's a skill up. Raid log and MMOs and leaving for Europe in 2 months. Man, that's coming up. What day are you leaving? I don't like raid logging, man. I don't want to play MMOs where I raid log. And it's like an inevitability, I think. I don't know how you eventually avoid that, because they're just black holes that you get sucked into, and it's like at a point you're gonna complete everything except for the weekly stuff. End of March? Okay, well, you'll have time for Season 2 then. Perfect. And how long are you gone for? Forever. Oh, okay. Like raid logging, it feels like I won? That's an interesting perspective. I think I'm always in for more. 3 months? That's a good amount of time. You have to send some pictures. I don't know. Like for me, by the time it's raid logging, if we're just clearing a dungeon as fast as possible, and that's like kind of like we are right now with this. If that's what the main game is, I'm usually done. Or making an ult, if an ult feels satisfying. I think that's the charm of 11, but I realize that even with 11, eventually I would hit that point. Ding! These are good levels. These are pet damage levels. Like that it frees me up to do stuff because when I'm not raid logging, basically just non-stop playing. See, there you go. That's totally fair. Yeah, it's totally fair. I like the non-stop playing. I like waking up and being like, aw, shit, here we go. I got fucking 400 hours worth of stuff to do. But that's not healthy, I guess. Oh boy, the eternal nets. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. All right, bandage here. Yeah, it's a good point. And it does usually sober me up a little. Like when I shut down 11 and took a step back from it, I immediately felt this weight of relief of just like, okay, I can finally start working on my own project a little bit. Gonna try to pop on SSD raids while traveling through. It'll totally depend where I can find internet. That's fair. Yeah, if you can get on, you can get on. I'm sure it's gonna be kind of the same, where it's not a huge deal if you can't make it, but would love to have you. Need 3 more axes. These fucking drop rates are ass. Yo, what's good, Joe? $100 pet AI is pretty good. I really thought I was going to break the trap there. Haunch of meat. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Alright. Well, we could try to find some elites to drop some axes, I guess, at this point. Otherwise, it's waiting for respawns. Maybe this would be a good time to take a quick AFK. Like 3 a.m. in Europe when our raid starts? Just gotta go to bed early. Easy. Yeah, crash out around like 6 p.m., wake up at 2. Perfect. I'm going to sit right here on this fence post. Give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. Tragic news. Tragic news for Skin and Herbs. We went AFK on the fence post, and a bunch of Horde ran in and slaughtered him. Kitsu, it's absolutely tragic. So tragic. He's just laying sprawled out there in his little Santa hat. That's a bitch of a run back, too. Oh, well. What are you gonna do, eh? I took too long. I'm trying a new dietary strategy, okay? You eat as much as you want of fruit, nuts, and cheese. Boom. And then have protein-based meals. Toki, what about your vegetables? We'll work on the vegetables. The vegetables are tough for me, man. Rat maxing. Watch them nuts, though. Calorically dense. They are, but I feel like if you're eating only those things, you're pretty full, so you don't eat as many of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm eating junk food and then I'm also eating the nuts, there's more room. I don't know. It's like the stomach can only handle so much if you're eating all of that shit. Plus, over the holidays, I ate like a hog, so... We got back to it tonight with the weight rack in the room now. I got a huge workout. Died again. Yeah, I was AFK and came back dead. A bunch of Horde ganked me. But we got a huge bicep shoulder workout in today. Feeling good. Rat life ain't just about diet. No, it's about living like a rat, too. That's damn right. Running. Being chased by predators all the time. I won't preach about PvP. See, I don't even mind. Like, I do not feel any negativity about having been ganked and running back here. I might be a little surprised. I didn't think Horde would be out here. I think there's like a rune they might need to come out here for, though, so that might have been why. These ain't the single-player games that we normally play where I can AFK anyway, alright? My choices have consequences. And that's pretty cool in its own way. I think these guys might still be here, so we gotta watch out. Alright, I don't see him. Let's get our last couple items here real fast. Bread for the bread gods. Did Foxy Boxy log on? I want a 5-hunter group for dead mines. We could just smoke right through. That's a death right there. Those are all elites. Are you out here too, random? Or are they just always there? Typical scumbag Horde. Oh, I didn't feed my boy. He's lost 25% damage. They're just always there. Damn. They must have a rune there. But I'm going to play that Fears to Fathom. You better beat them all before I start playing them. I know you don't believe me, but I will eventually play it. Peepo, what are your favorite PS2 games? This ought to be interesting. Team Palpatine, I don't know if you saw, but Holybeard posted his game cabinet in, or game shelving in the IRL chat. And you can zoom right in on there and see some classics.
I need to get closer.
Bird? So the very end of you showing it? Okay. It's a lot of PS2 stuff. Yeah, that's what my drawer looked like before I sold them. I couldn't resist. Like, a lot of the games that I had, I bought really cheap pre-pandemic. And then they, like, 5 to 10x'd in price. So, that's a win. This one says it takes 2 hours to complete. I think it's like their main one. Oh, gotcha. I mean, if they all play like the one that we played on stream for Halloween, that was a pretty cool game. That's in my line of, like, kind of weirdness. It's bizarre, but you can't take your eyes off it. Actually, there's some ore up here. Yeah, there is. Silver vein, oh shit. Aggro there, aggro there. That's alright. Hunter best class, we can handle this. More whelps, handle it. Oh, the boy do hit hard though. Oh no, I don't have any mana. Oh no. Oh no. Now we're up shit creek. Now it's all over. Oh, it's gonna run and get buddies too, that piece of shit. That piece of shit. Yes, he is. Out of my damn line of sight. Come on, get back here. Get back here. We're running. You're fine. Keep running with me. Keep running with me. Where's Menpet at? Holy fuck, what's going on over there? You need to live. You must live. He's not gonna live. He's about to go up in smoke. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Don't heal me, you fool. You don't... my pet needed it. My pet needed the heals. That's alright, I'll tank it with my mighty axe. Wand him, wand him.
Can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I want the loot either way. I'm going for the loot. He ain't gonna catch me. He's wing clipped. I clipped his wings. Whew, alright. Get yourself into some tight situations. I know, but we usually get out of them, Dignan. I do. Not always, but usually. I don't think the GameCube had the handle to throw it. I'm pretty sure the GameCube had the handle, so if somebody got uppity with you, you could take it and club them in the head with it. I'm almost certain that was the design. Got a haunch of meat. I don't think I have any drinks left, though. That's exactly right. When someone starts cheating in Smash Brothers, you grab it by the handle and just deck them. Average Smash gamer. That's why they call it Smash. Alright, let's get the boy back up. Give him his bread. Man, these guys are killing the easy orcs. I gotta find some other ones to farm. Alright, we're done with those. I thought there was another pack of orcs over here somewhere, but that might be it. Oh, there's some down in the bottom right-hand corner. You want to go into the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Which I guess I will. It's all worth it for that sweet, sweet tin. Failed. Whew, now that's heartbreaking. Alright, there we go. Pack it in. Pack it in. Tin must have started at 70 because we're up to 72. And just failing. PS2 died immediately. Xbox survived until the last test. The cube broke into pieces in the last test and still turned on once they found the power button. The cube is a very solid design. It's a sound structure. That's true, though. The Xbox is a truck. Alright, I was kind of hopeful we could get across the river here. I'm starting to think this was a mistake. Oh, fuck it. We in. Do you get the red rings? That's true. Easy, just don't. Just don't. Oh, I need that ore, though. Let me up. I need that ore so bad. You're gonna slip. Don't slip. Wow. That's how you save the day right there. I get the orc, I get the ore. It's vendor up a hill in the corner that sells some decent green BOEs. Where's that at? A vendor up a hill in the corner. Like where I'm at, or? Glad your stream's still up. I tabbed back in. Network error. Yeah, it is raining pretty hard out right now, but we are persevering. Of Redridge Bayou. Vendor? Vendor?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, you gotta be fucking sucking my dick. Who the hell are these assholes? Oh, well, of course you fucking net, you dickwads. Fucking, yeah, okay. That's fucked up. Oh, no, with the net. The net! This quest just sucks so much ass. Like, they don't drop the fucking item. There's like 5 spawns in each corner of the map. They're all packed in tightly. And, of course, they have a 6-second net. If you were a gnome, you could have escaped. You know, that thought actually crossed my mind. And then I remembered, oh yeah, gnomes can't be hunters. I don't have to feel bad. No gnome hunter. Worst thing about the PS2, every game I want to play, there's a story game that's a sequel on the PS1. Bummer. Well, good news, the PS1 is also an awesome system. So, no issues there. We do have some heavy wool bandages. I should have sold these shitty ones. Yeah, that's vendor trash. What have I been doing with my life? What about these guys? These guys are kind of worthless if those auction house prices are right. Guess I never did N64 or PS1, so I dislike that era. Sour grapes. I can understand not being into the N64, because the N64 has got some rancid games. And even the good ones still have the taint of it on there. That said, the PS1 is an S-tier system, so I don't know what your problem is there. Tried Shin Megami Tensei Devil Saga? No, I haven't. Neither of those, or the last one. Or that last one might be like 3 names in one, though. No, I've never played any of those. The only SMT I played was, what, 4? And then I played a little bit of 5 on the Switch. Alright, well, the controller's the best part. Come on, making fun of the N64 controller, please. Ooh, what a torturous run back this has been. 3 times now. Hellblade, Metal Gear Solid 1 or Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, you've been missing out. You're a grown-ass adult right now that could play them, though. You could correct this problem, these issues. Probably playing Baldur's Gate 2. Wasn't bad, but the left side was practically useless. Yeah, I've never looked into it, but I've convinced myself at this point that the way the controller was built. Oh, stretch. They kind of wanted you to play like this for 2D games, maybe, with the D-pad. Like, maybe they thought there were going to be more 2D platformers where you would D-pad, and then 3D use the joystick on. So it's like two controllers where you just shift your hand for. But in practice, I don't think there's a single one that you really use the D-pad for. Not that I've played, anyway. Alright, we're going to try this again now that these other fuckers aren't here. You use both D-pad and stick as in Tony Hawk? What did you use the D-pad for? Maybe Mischief Makers? That's fair, maybe. Man, with this. They were both movement. That sounds hideous. Why would they do that? Do they hate the gamers? Tony Hawk MMO. I think one of the last Tony Hawk entries was actually like that. I think it was one where like you just join into a game. I'm always positive, and these are always the games that end up killing the series, but you like zone into a world and there's just people skating around. I get the feeling those things are usually supplementary to bad gameplay. Probably so, Joe. Tetris everywhere. Do I really need failed attempts on this mine? No, I don't. Just give me the damn ore. Alright, we are done with these quests. Now I just have to waddle my way back to town.
I need a target.
Any plants? Of course there are. Earthroot. Bruiseweed. We break for bruiseweed. Here it comes. Nice. Alright. I don't even know if it's worth shit. Doesn't matter. Looks like it is, though. 4 silver. That's not bad. What was the stick called? I don't remember. Oh, wow. Specialist tailoring supplier trapped over here. Is that pet over there dying? You fool. You'll kill us both. Yeah, I really don't remember. I don't know if there's a special name for it. Copper, copper, copper. Don't need that. How about plants? Bruiseweed jackpot. Let's go. Working our way up to Grave Moss so I can go get ganked. Yeah, analog stick's probably right. Or joystick. I don't think it had a special name. Let's get the fuck out of here. $10? Silver? I don't think we do silver yet. I think silver's a little higher. Let's see. Yep. Too low. Dude's already over here anyway, sucking it back. Just leaves you wondering, where's all the tin at? Has this guy been out here with his Hoover vacuum? Inhaling my precious skill-ups? We're just toggling through these here, hoping something pops. Does this have Warsong Gulch? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure. Although the Warsong Gulch reputation is now tied to the PvP event. Like, I think you can still get it through Warsong Gulch, but you get a shitload from just doing the event, which is kind of crazy. Like, I really should be AFKing it on my main in case they have all the usual rewards out. Hey, Dragon Blood, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How you been, Dragon? We got, oh yeah, give me the Bruiseweed and Briarthorn. Over here killing Bambi's mom for more skill ups. You gotta get him. Hey, hey, what's up, PJD? Could not get a run going. That's no fun. Where were you trying to run tonight? Oh, Haunting Grounds. Ew, that wasn't my herb. Do you have a PB for Haunting Grounds yet? I don't think I've caught any of the streams for those. This last month, I've kind of been MIA when I'm not streaming. 1 hour 8? That's not bad. It's pretty manageable. I was thinking a normal playthrough is probably, what, like 10 hours for someone's, like, blind? I seem to recall it taking like a day and a half, 2 days for me. Where's my plants at? Where are they? There it is. We skilling up. World record's 57 minutes. Oh, shit. Well, you're not too far behind that then. God, what a trek this has been. This is all for 2 quests. Like, not even good quests, just shitty quests. I'm the only active runner right now. That's kind of surprising, though. Like, Haunting Ground is and Clock Tower, not Clock Tower, fuck, what's the other one? Rule of Rose, they've got, like, such strong niche followings. But maybe it's not that many people run them. Would have thought there would have been more, though. That's alright, we're about to take our dive into the world of Bubsy 1 speedrunning. God, that hurts to even think about. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh god, what? Yeah, no, I had my first taste of Bubsy and that was not a good game. Not one bit good. Alright, let's auction for shit. Do they? Man, I don't know. Maybe I should keep them just in case my shit's out of date. Croc meat I know we want to keep. These bandages we can just piss away. Bubs running, as we call it. Mm-hmm. I do hear the storm's kicking up here, so I'm hoping the power doesn't go out, but if I mysteriously disappear, you know what happened.
Safe travels.
I don't think that'll be the case, though.
How are you? See you around.
Done and done. Where's our hearth at? Let's go get some auction house stuff done. Still using a WS. How last week? A WS. A Wind Serpent. Yeah, what's the cool new pet, huh? Tried playing WoW, but just didn't get into it. That's probably for the best, Dragon. These games will delete your time. Like, your time will be there one day, and then the next day it'll be gone. It's just gone. New pet is the hog. Yeah, I gotta go tame Princess. It wouldn't surprise me if the new pet are the Wyvern. I don't know, man. He's doing his thing. I was going to level blacksmithing, so I should probably keep my ore. Are these puppies really selling? 4 silver. You'd love to see that. What about that tender croc meat? 6 silver. Cat meta is back after the nerf. What a wild fucking ride. Like, I don't even think hunters are that high up. Villagers can't fucking... They cannot stop nerfing hunters. They love it. They get addicted to it. My warrior's doing blacksmithing. Yeah, Dignan. Not this character. You got Scroll of Strength, 12 silver. I like the sound of that. Take it, take it, take it. Dignan sat up real fast. It caught him off guard. I can see it. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping these. I'll go make these into bars real fast. Who do we have online? Do we have any other hunters? We could try to run the hunter dead mines. Yo, what's up, Hot Cross? It may depend what era you try getting into WoW, too, because WoW is a game that changes a lot over time. Like, the classic era of WoW is pretty different than, like, Wrath of the Lich King, which is different from, you know, each expansion then on. Modern WoW is just a totally different thing to look at. It's like 6 years ago, I think. Okay. So that was a bit more modern. And the problem I have with modern WoW is it tosses you in the game, and you kind of, like, strap into the fucking wagon, and it just tags you along, and you ride through a bunch of things that are just absolute slogs. It's so easy, it's so boring. Can solo up to Smite on my Hunter. So you think with the 2 of us, we could get through it. The whole thing. It's just a Skinner box for the mouse? Yeah. If I want a Skinner box, you know I'm going to play some Diablo. Don't care for Modern WoW. I don't either. The only thing that I like about Modern WoW are the M+ dungeons. I like the keys. The keys are a very fun idea. What's a Skinner box? Here, I'll read you the description. But usually, it's referred to games that you get items with a higher number to fight higher enemies, to get bigger items off them, to fight higher enemies. It just endlessly cycles. Okay, it's an enclosed apparatus that contains a bar or key that an animal subject can manipulate in order to get a reinforcement. Yeah, so I'm guessing they're just games that, when they're used that way, it's meaning like, you're pressing the button, you're getting your dopamine hit. You're pressing the button, you're getting your dopamine hit. It's not really about challenge, it's just about doing the thing. Sure, I haven't seen Wayne's World since I was like 7, so I'm not sure what reference you're going for, Palpy, but I'll say sure. Can snag a couple levels off of bronze smelting here. Yeah, that quote hits it. Button dopamine, exactly. So I guess the reference around a game is what? It's like it's not even hiding it? Like, usually it's kind of hidden behind some challenge that you have to overcome or something. That was about arcade machines? I'm sure some of them are that way. My favorite part, there is no level 2, but kids keep pumping in quarters trying to get to it. That's toxic, dude. Wow. Alright, let's put all this shit away. Got the head. Okay. Alright, so we're at the halfway point here. We can decide what we want to do. I've got my level on my Hunter. We could do 3 hours of Bubsy. Kind of into that. Uh-oh, Some Dumb's here. Some Dumb, what do you want to see? We could play Disney Dreamlight Adventure for Team Palpatine. Alright, if you guys want, I could keep leveling the Hunter. Police quest. Okay, I forget that I opened it up. Never mind. Hunter it is. Some Dumb wants Dynasty Warriors. Damn, that's a bold pick. It's a bold pick. I did play quite a bit of Death Must Die. That's kind of a cool game. But it's like Vamp Survivors. And what was the other one that we played? Halls of Torment, which I loved. It's kind of like Halls of Torment mixed with Hades, which is kind of cool. But it is just one of those games where you're slaughtering heaps of enemies. Which I don't think those are usually too great of stream games. Could be fun for something a little different, though. We could literally just do 3 hours of hopping tiles in Ironforge. Got myself some Zero beer to enjoy. What the heck is a Zero beer? Haven't seen it yet? Yep. Sounds cool. I can say tomorrow we are going to be playing some retro good quality jank. It's near zero alcohol, but good taste. Interesting. It's like 0.5? Oh shit, yeah, that's hella low. Ugh. So what's the point? So it's just like drinking a beer, it gets the beer flavor? If you're into beers? I guess I do like the taste of beer. Like, I enjoy experiencing beers. And the alcohol just gives me a headache, usually. Man, maybe I'll just run some Dead Mines. Wonder if this will be enough ammo, I'm sure. Alright, I'm just gonna shout, looking, let's see, Hunter, LFG, Dead Mines. Let's see if we get anything. Because I definitely need gear. I need plenty of gear from Dead Mines. I guess I could also run stocks.
What can I do for you?
Let's get down to Stormwind. We'll have to be there either way. Oh god, I'm not even in this other channel. Fuck me. Am I? Hey, wait just a second. Let's see. Settings. Other. There you go. Now we're in it. I didn't really want it on my main tab, though. Can we create a new tab? LFG. Do the settings on that one. Beer gives me a headache. It's a shame. Definitely a shame. So I like the idea of going to a bar or something to get in a drink, but man. It's just not worth it. It's not worth shutting down the night. Are we Lone Wolf? Yes. Well, yes, we're playing on Lone Wolf. I could use the bulletin board, I guess. That's probably smart. Dead Mines, DPS, looking for group. I might even be on here. Let's see. Yeah, Skin and Herbs, looking for group Dead Mines. Looking for member, tank Dead Mines. Looking for heals or tank. Fiddle fucking around a bit in SOD. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, I mean, it's just you can just play it. Like, this is not like a huge commitment. They're playing WoW a year after it released. I never knew you could make more chat tabs. Did you just learn that right now? Yeah, I like it because I don't want to see this looking for group crap. It drives me insane to look at. $22 mage, looking for group Dead Mines. I mean, I could do Shadowfen Keep too. DPS looking for stock, looking for one member stock 45 seconds ago. I don't really need anything from stocks, but the XP would be okay. Could definitely close down BFD. This dude's looking for Group Sunken Temple. Oh, never mind. He's just an idiot. Summons. That's funny. So they're tagging these in so they get the bulletin boards. Invite for Shredder, trade chat. Alright, we can leave those open, I guess. Need tank and DPS. Alright. Let's see if this guy will take me. Shanobi, right? Looking for Emperor. Quest run. Need tank and DPS. Sure. It does. I have that quest ready to go. I mean, honestly, we could probably, like, if I had another hunter, I know a couple of you guys have hunters, we could probably duo it for XP. I think it would probably be pretty easy. Oh, alright. Well, I got it anyway. The hell is this guy's group? Druid and Druid. Yikes. Someone say leather party? You know what? That's fine. I don't mind just going for drops, too.
What can I do for you?
Repair 7 silver. Thank you. Thank you.
For the Alliance.
So, cat's the new meta, huh? Classic, Hunter, WoW, logs? Classic, Warcraft. Well, I need SOD. SOD parses. SOD, Hunter, best pet? Oh, dear God. I need up-to-date information. The cat. Just not godlike? What's the best pet now? Cat for PvE, Wind Serpent PvP. Yeah, because with Kill Command, I imagine it's better with Bite. This party is 3 druids. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, these threads are useless. Alright, that's closed down. Totally useless. I'm gonna fly down here. We're gonna have our 4 druid hunter party. I can't understand that. They must have been mad because I paid 1 gold for their summoned and they just left and flew somewhere. Oh. I'm just doing Dead Mines, Dignan. Yeah, Dead Mines has the cape. It's got a hunter agility item, I'm pretty sure. The spear, which probably the druids want too. I think they can use them.
Need help?
And of course the cruel barbs. So, you know, whatever you're in for. Which is a hunter weapon? Yeah, apparently. Do pets scale with attack power? Is that a thing? I mean, I would assume they would have to. I will carry this shit if they don't come. Okay. Well, you're level 16. This is a goddamn mess. Maybe I should just drop from this group. What are muscly men doing in Mangzor's spot? She went home. Yeah, Wednesday was her flight back. So she'll be back out in March. But they were there the whole time. I left them there for her to look at. Imagine they would flanking strike. Doki had to keep the view interesting for us. Oh, yeah. Did you guys never notice them before? They've been there for at least a year. That's my workout motivation every day. Oh, this guy's coming on his pally. He just wants to clear. What a god. We're doing this for XP on you. Here, I'll grab my war. Everyone wants to come on ults. I don't understand. This is going to be a joke. Just need someone with mail. I mean, maybe I should bring my level 12 warrior out here. Really bring him through. Speaking of pally, fuck Divine Storm. We didn't even have a pally today. Rock him to Dire Maul with the clown car. It's pretty much what we're doing here. We've got a 3 druid, 1 hunter party. Which I think actually, well, mostly works out. I mean, the only thing we're shared on is the cloak. Speaking of the cloak, hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing, Fenny? Fenny, thank you for the 55 years of love and support. There it is, popping off. Oh, Mr. Fengard, how did Yakuza treat you today? Fenny's playing some Yakuza 0. Which is a heck of a game. Late healer that stayed in the back. Frankly, most of the time they just wore cloth anyway. Like, I know best in slot for Pally was that that light blue robe. Teal robe. Buy some tanking spells. I have a fucky problem with my Bluetooth adapter that makes button inputs on control stick and the D-pad not work. Oh! Laz 1 cent? Hold on. Hold on a second. His name is... you need to log in, Laz? I'm looking for you. Unless you're not Sayonara. That's random. Oh, Laz is Safili. If you want to log over. Actually, are you tank spec too? Yeah, deep. I mean, everything's pretty good. Boomkin's the only thing that I wouldn't want to bring to a raid. Were you sending me Donkey Kong lewds and having second thoughts? No, for some reason your post was showing deleted. We did bring a boomkin. I didn't even see how they did. Alright, well, hop on over. We are waiting for you. I guess until then, they're just killing things, so they just want XP. If I recall, they did fine. I mean, everything does fine. The difference between fine and, like, great, though. I mean, I saw Flap Flap do over 200 DPS on a couple bosses tonight. And this is the second raid that he's been in. Yeah, Shadow Priest, not great. Like, there's going to be a couple, but most of them are good. It's just a spec. You don't have the Boomkin form yet, like you said, Dignan, but yeah, there's still the balanced Druid talents. Bought all the best gear off the H, so I would hope so, yeah. I assume, though, there's still better stuff in BFD form, right? I mean, I'm just saying, Mage, when I saw, maybe things have changed. Oh, who's this? Are we doing this? Oh, we're doing this. For the Alliance! Okay, well, survival's always bad, but hunter is playable. It's like the class itself is playable. Anyway, though, the guides that, or the things that I saw all showed, like, warrior, rogue, S tier. Hunter at one point was S tier. I don't know where it stands now. Hunter's A at best. Yeah, now. I think it was S before, though. I think before the nerfs, it was S for raid DPS. You almost done, Laz? I don't want to keep these guys waiting too long. First two characters are human paladin. No, ooh, gnome. Gnome. Do you just want to swap over now? Or do you want us to grab someone else? I mean, I assume you'll still be where the boss is when you come back, right? Undead rogue and undead warrior. Big on the undead side, I see. Dwarven warrior and some kind of warlock. Now you're talking my language. Oh god, these guys are having some kind of drama in their guild. Who would have known? The Fellowship of the Ring. Oh god, your name. Selvier. The Fellowship of the Ring is apparently a drama-prone guild. Yeah, I asked him to invite. Doug is just a gnome hater. I am not big on the gnomes. Dignan's the only one that I can make an exception for. Not you, Joe. I'm sorry. It's the irony for Dignan, because he's like 7'2". Alright. Oh, good. You're in Stormwind, so it's not too far. Nah, I don't know. The gnomes are not aesthetically pleasing to me, and their racials don't make up for it. But then again, I probably would only play aesthetically pleasing classes to me. Like, I like dwarfs and I like orcs. I like them bulky. You can tank. I hate bear. I mean, we're going to slaughter this place. This is going to be a quick run. We're way over leveled for it. Am I tall enough to play a gnome? Are you over 7 feet? That's the cutoff point, Mikers. 7 feet. You must be this tall to ride the gnome. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's a horde! It's a horde! He's afraid. He's running and he's afraid. Wing clip him. This is for all the times they killed me in Wailing Caverns. Whew, that felt good. That felt like redemption. All those times, Legolas, all those times that they killed me while I was trying to farm the mob outside Wailing Caverns. I was looking for the level, what, 16 or 15 to tame. It flows through my blood now. It's gonna actually be good. I think the last time we did a dungeon, we waited for Laz too. So I think the meta was to bring up Castlevania 3 and play it while we're waiting for him to get out. He's kind of close though. I don't think I'd get very far. Oh wow, you did get your demon form too, nice. See, we need to show these Lord of the Rings guys that Poop Socks is a guild to be respected. Because if you're willing to poop in a sock, people should respect you. Because you don't respect yourself. Alright, let's get rolling. Oh, Laz, was this the ring you wanted here? This one that I have on my hunter? That's not even good for a hunter. That was rude and crude to take. Woo! Alright, I always run the wrong way when we drop down. Let's see if I can not do that this time. Let us out! Let us out! Yeah, I am starting to get a Diablo 2 hankering. I wonder how long we have on that. Wait, there's a logout skip for Deadmines too? Since when? People find out the craziest shit. Is this guy running the right way? I think I'm making a terrible mistake. Maybe he's doing the logout skip. Is it right here? It's the max level for Classic. Actual Classic is 60, but Season of Discovery is only it's only 25. Although on February 8th they're bringing the next 15 levels in. He thought he was going to kill our healer. But nobody ever expects Fear Beast. Nobody. Is this a skip right here? What is this? No way. I'll let them know Poop Socks is a spot for them if they get into too much trouble. You gotta go further back. Until you're literally walking on air. Really? Damn. Let's try that again then. I was told to go further back. By onlookers. I didn't even know this was a thing. My feet were floating there. Was that far enough? Okay, now I'm floating. Yeah, right, Holybeard? But I want to try it. I gotta try it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it in action. It just blows me away that people find shit like this. Every time I come back and play Classic, people always find new shit. I don't like to cheat in video games. Nothing cheating about it. There you go, we're in. We are in. The login skip for BFD is S tier, though. If you're not a rogue, yeah, because all the elites. All right, let's start blasting, folks. $44 XP. I mean, it probably still is great XP. Usually, I would just be out questing in, like, Duskwood or something, but the gold seems so worth it at this point. Like, I just want something easy I can quest on with this hunter and make some cash. And if Cruel Barb's best in slot, like, I might as well just run this place till 25. Three stamina. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I gotta start getting some tiger gear on my rogue, too. A couple of my off pieces I do not need stamina on. I definitely overvalued stamina early on. It's all about that DPS. I always thought it was interesting that they decided to put non-elites at the start of this. It's like, I guess they want to ease you into your first dungeon experience. Not all of us got Ragefire Chasm. Now that would be something fun to do. I think Mikers suggested this the other week and I shot him down. Make a little suicide run into Ogrimmar and do a Ragefire Chasm run. Said I was an idiot, unfriended me. Yep. Well, was I wrong? It was a literally insane idea. Fucking insane. It's no worse than these guys suggested. They want a full Boomkin raid.
I need to target something first.
You know, it's always funny. Druids are obsessed with Boomkin. I don't get it. Never understand it. Like, even back in Classic, they always wanted to do it, too. Like, pre-Boomkin form Classic. It's a pretty decent friendship. If neither of you got pissed off at that, yeah. I feel like most friendships, Divas, like, good friendships, you can talk like that to each other. Because, instead of being mean then, the Jide kind of becomes like, I know our friendship's strong enough to withstand this, and you know I don't really mean it. And it's like, it actually ends up reinforcing the friendship. That's why I try to be mean to as many people as possible, because I like them. You need to find like a XP per hour mod or something. Would be nice to be able to compare. Meta is in the last rune I need for my luck. Oh, meta is. God, I haven't even done the rogue ones here. There's so many things that I've skipped out on. I feel like at least getting all your runes should be a goal for Season of Discovery. That's the shit they added. You should make sure you're doing it. And like some of the ones I'm missing on my rogue are easy. I got all the hard ones. Fuck, the tank rogue ones were the hard ones. It was obnoxious. Main gouge is the only one I don't have. It's not even worth it. It's not even good. It's really sad, but it's not even good. Not sure what they were thinking with it. No, I mean, you'll never... I don't know why you would use it. The problem main gouge has is that it's a fucking... It's a rune that's on the slot with your other, other combo point generators. And, what is it, like Saber Slash or whatever the fuck it's called is just way too good. God damn it. Thing's gonna fucking chase me around. I think if they wanted to make main gouge viable, it should have just been a no cooldown ability. I mean, it would be way too strong because you'd permanently have 10% parry. But they could make it so, like, I don't know, it applies the effect half the time, or has a cooldown on the effect, but let you still use it as a generator. Is the ring that good? I thought your pre-best in slot would be like a tiger ring plus... Well, not best in slot. I mean, obviously there's a world drop Thunder Brew. I thought it was just strength, though. Like 6 strength or something. Seven strength. And you can't get a better tiger ring than that. I'm a sucker for agility because it's crit as well. I mean, obviously for me as a tank, it's dodge too. All these guys just chatting about boomkins. They all want to be boomkins. Just a bunch of cancerous tumors coming in to infect the raids. And we're helping them level up right now, Laz. I hope you know that. We're saved by gold for what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I love our little druid group. Scarred? Nah, it really is though, Sum-Dum. Yeah, I mean, the 40 amount is going to be something. It's what, like 90 gold total, I think. So that'll definitely be worth having ready to go. But you'll make a bunch of money leveling up, too. I'm a little concerned that they have various breakpoints where quests are going to convert into gold, because that's really going to inflate the economy. So my thought is if they're smart, what they'll do is they'll put a bunch of gold sinks in. Like, all the ruins for the next tier will be gold sinks. I think that would be wise. I mean, Micers pointed out the runes are green, too, so... I don't know if there'd be a way to upgrade them to another tier or something like that later. Making all the runes be gold sinks would scare people away. I mean, everybody's got gold, though. Like, it's so easy to make. I mean, I'm not saying they have to be 100 gold apiece. What if, like, each rune was like a 5 to 10 gold upgrade or something? And you've got, you know, 15 of them, so 150 gold to upgrade every single one of them. You don't need them all. I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of gold in the economy at 40. And even more at 50. They need more things to spend on for a raid that you need. What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Wonka? So I'm going to Rogue BAS level 40 list, and there's a quest mace that I think you can get by doing... Oh, yeah, I saw the silver beak thing. Yeah. I mean, that'll be doable. It'll be tough, but it'll be doable. I'm sure the... Oh, God. Oh, God, Toki, what have you done? I'm sure there'll be lots of people doing it, too. Like FAP pots. Thing with FAPs, though, is they still... Like, the gold stays in the economy, so it's not really a sink. It's a sink for you. So it would be nice if all of those potions had... I mean, they do. The bottles are a slight sink, but it's, like, so tiny. It's almost nothing. Copper into silver. It would be nice if they all required a more sizable vendor piece. Like, I love the idea of being able to craft things all on your own. I think that's great in a single-player game. But in an economy-based MMO, you really need ways to take money out. The Waylaid supplies do it. The Waylaid supplies give you money. They take crafted items out, which is another great thing. And there's some money on transactions on the auction house if you're buying your items from there, but the crafters still get the money. But then, again, there are some crafting components that get put into it, but they're not that expensive. Fap Pot is a great name for a gnome. It's not too late to re-roll J Tuesday. Goblin Screwdriver. All right, let's see the ring. Show me the ring. It's okay for J... No, it's not okay for J Tuesday to be a gnome. Did it drop? It did? I just couldn't even see it. Nice. I don't even know if he's playing, though. Is he still play? See, he's already offline. He just made it for the meme. Truly a blessing. It is, you know, it is fair to be a gnome if you're going to be a major warlock. I will give you that, because the 5% int is the best talent you can get. On an alliance, anyway. I can't justify the warrior, though. I'm sorry. To make Toki-based names, I'm into it. I am into it. Get you an alt. No warrior, baby. There's always one, and he's always incompetent in every raid. There's always one guy that wants to be the gnome warrior. And every time, I've never seen them be good. Never. They're always like the fucking 3rd or 4th string tank. They fail to taunt, they miss interrupts. I mean, I missed an interrupt today, so, you know, who's one to talk, but...
I need a target.
Toki and the 88, that's nice. What about rogues? No. I mean, if you want to be... Oh, I don't know, man. Like, human is the melee class to go because you get sword and mace specialization. But if you're going to go daggers, then that can be up in the air. So the race or the player? I think it's the player. But I think they're attracted because they're like, oh, I'm going to be the gnome warrior. It's funny because warriors are on the front line, but I'm tiny. I get this tiny little weapon. It's still bigger than me, though. How's WoW going? It's all right, man. You're harder to hit. Yeah, no. It's gonna boar, supposed to be the best pet for my level. Boars are solid. I don't know. I feel like solo anything's fine as a hunter. You send it in, it gets the job done. Harder to click. Wouldn't you want to be clicked as a warrior, though? Like, I'd rather be a huge hitbox and make it harder for them to click my friends that are behind me. They're nerfing the Beastmaster rune more and upping the shots. So what, you're just more auto attack? I mean, that's how it always goes. It's like they always make Beastmaster broken as shit, and then they realize, oops, Beastmaster is too good because you don't actually have to do anything. And then they just go back to Marksman. It's a shame because Classic has the opportunity to make Hunters a pretty high skill cap character. Shot weaving was a thing that happened in actual Classic, which is where you get a big, slow two-handed weapon, and you do your combos, then you run in, and you slap them with a fucking Raptor Strike, a big, like, 1,000 damage Raptor Strike, and then you run back out. You do your combos, and you weave it perfectly without missing shots. And lowering mana because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, Jesus. That is a problem, though, Hunters in Classic have always had is mana. They didn't add aspect of the Viper until later. But I always kind of enjoyed feigning death and shrinking. I always thought that was fun. Whereas decent? I don't doubt it. I'm sure it hits hard. I mean, that's what I always got. I mean, it was that and it was explosive shot back in Wrath. And I think you still shifted away from explosive shot and went back to Chimera at a certain armor pen value. My Dwarf Hunter's BM. I'm so glad you rolled a Dwarf. Fierce Fathom game is just got me good. Nice. Yeah, the last one, a couple spooky moments that got me too. So the brewery till like midnight. Man, it ain't raining and shit down there, Taco. We got fucking horrible storms up here. I'm surprised I haven't lost power yet. Supposedly, we were getting 2+ inches of rain here, which translated to snow would have been like 25+ inches. Way before you did. I don't know, man. I played a BM Hunter. When I played a Marksman Hunter back in 2004. I've been a Dwarf Hunter my entire career. I can even show you my Hunter on the legit game if I had it installed. Yes, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Spooky Dookie. I appreciate that. And Spooky Dookie, welcome aboard and enjoy them. I think once you go Dwarf, you don't go back. I think that saying is probably true. Oh, God. Selvi's down. We're falling apart. All right, it's going to be up to Scorpion.
Now you're making me angry.
Oh, fuck. The stun, though. We didn't finish the mobs. All right, so things just got tricky here. Now you just watch the BM Hunter do its work. You watch him do its work. He's healing. He's keeping the pad up. And there he goes. And they drop the Thief's Blade. No res. No res. Well, there's mobs up there. We're going to have to go back and clear that. Yeah, there was a fatal mistake to having the all-Druid party. I hate dwarfs, but the first DA Origins character I stuck with was a female dwarf noble. That's because the female dwarf noble was the best starter. You didn't have to be a female. The dwarf noble was the best starter. The origin was amazing. Like, you get fucking blame put on... Well, first off, you get to be a total prick and have your manservant be your, like, proxy to talk to all the peasants through. Like, you don't actually have to talk to any of them. And then you get betrayed by your family and have to have this, like, whole vengeance comeback thing. I mean, it's great. And maybe I just solo some of these guys for X. Oh, there's the patrol. All right. You know, I didn't quite get into the Drizzt series, but I got into the prequels for it for some reason. Alright, well, I'm going to freeze this and pull them back to the other fools here who do not want to come ahead. You know what? I got the levels on this. I'm probably fine. Scorpid, destroy! Destroy! These freaking, like, 50-minute routes are insane, though. Destroy, damn you, destroy! You know, it wasn't that I didn't like the Drizzt books either. The prequel books were so good, in my opinion. But the narrator that I had for my audiobooks on the main series was this lady with this exceptionally high voice. And it was hard for me to listen to it. Because the audio quality was from, like, I don't know, the mid-2000s. And her voice was so high-pitched, it hurt my ears. And if you guys ever read... no, I haven't. By the way, Pingus, tomorrow, Star Control 2. I know you've been asking for it. I'm letting you know. I'm giving you a date. We have the technology. So we'll probably do that Saturday, Sunday, Monday, unless I hate it. Too obvious if narrator's tough, they need to fade away. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Because I was thinking there's some narrations I've listened to that have men with, like, super gruff, badass voices, but I don't want to fucking listen to them for 20 hours because it distracts me to hear them. You want somebody with a natural voice that sounds good, but it doesn't perk the ears up too much. Like me. Thank you for pointing that out, Taco. You're right. Alright, what's going on back here? Want all my books narrated by Gary Busey. Yeah, amen. Are we talking like post-accident Gary Busey? Of course. Ooh. Hope he ad-libs all the chapters. He would, too. I think we should have most of the ads down. Is there another one up here still? Minor Johnson is up, but I don't think anyone needs the shield. Going on back here? You guys fighting? Y'all fighting? Try not to look at the bottoms of my massive dwarven feet. Because for whatever reason, dwarvish shoes don't have any soles on them. They like to grip the ground, which seems kind of pointless to me. It just covers the tops of your feet. Why? I don't get it. What about Major Johnson? He might be in a different instance. Dorf's out here with Vibrams in 2003. It's the worst. I have hooves. Well, you're a demon. You've lit all your clothes on fire. Aggro, help. Where the fuck? Ham Bombadil, not again! Keeps your... It's what keeps your feet on the ground. That's my loot. My canvas pants. Todd Howard sent me my canvas pants. They grip the ground with their toes and try and punch. One, they pop right back up like those inflatable clouds. All right. I mean, I'm sure the shoes have purpose. Speaking of purpose, I'm looting this box. Ah, jeez, I'm the aggro now. No, I need the box. These parts sell. You get all sorts of good shit in here. Look at that. Boom. Blasting powders. Well, but I can handle the mob, so, you know, I deserve it. Blasting powders. Okay, well, I don't really need those. Uh-oh. Now look who's greedy. He aggroed again. That wasn't me, by the way. That was the other guy. Now, you guys see what I see up here? This is the true reason to play a dwarf right here. You get fine treasure. And then you note where in the instance the hidden boxes are. And you wait for everyone to leave afterwards. And then you come back and take it. This was a trick that I learned in Burning Crusade. In Burning Crusade, every instance had 2 chests. One locked, one unlocked, and they tended to be hidden. What's up, Board Grape? Did you get your sock, man? I meant to ask before. But yeah, you would you'd run back after you cleared the instance and get the boxes, because they always had good shit in them. Solid money-making strategies. Not yet, been watching the mail. What? When did I send that out? That had to have been last week. I guess it is around Christmas time. It might be slow. Oh, and that's right. I forgot. You were international, too, so it takes a little longer. I think you were. Were you? God, I don't even remember anymore. My life has been such a whirlwind this last month. Always a snail's pace. Yeah, well, and especially with, like, the storms lately, too. Just over here wishing that this rain was snow. I got a sick-ass new inner tube for Christmas. No, not for the water, for the snow, so you can go tubing. I will say, this dungeon has been good XP. We're rested, which is helpful, but, yeah. I got almost a full level just from this place. Uh-oh, I hear them coming from above. This ain't gonna be pretty, folks. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. I hope Laz is feeling fine. Here we go now. It's fine. I'll keep the parrot on me. And this one. See, we're kiting them. Attaboy, Scorpion. Take him down. Oh, yeah, there's the ice-cold milk. We're going to need that. Let me just sip on that right now. Shit, I don't know if I'm going to get 24 from this. I was hoping to get 24 so we could stocks. I guess we'll be close either way. Still waiting on my autographed Starfield Space Cockring. How did I miss that comment? Uh-oh. It aggroed onto you, too. They're going to be coming down here in a second. That's what Star Citizen sends you for the new... There's a $48,000 buyer tier. Jesus Christ. And are people still buying in? Like, how playable is Star Citizen? It's been over 10 years now, hasn't it? I'd like to imagine there must be content you can do in it, that you can play the game. Apparently, no idea if it has a purchaser. That could be me. LOL, that doesn't sound good. Like, who would keep buying into something if there wasn't something to do in it for a decade, is what I'm saying. I know in, like, 2015, people were like, oh, it's right around the corner, so I can, you know, I'll buy my $200, $300, $400 tier. Glitchy? It's been so long. There's no excuse. Well, there is an excuse. It's not an excuse, it's a reason. And it's the same thing I say for all of these games. The scope is too large. It's all FOMO? Yeah, right. They're not using an engine that can do it. Did they roll their own? I was under the impression they rolled their own. I would think you would have to. Like, unless there's an engine out there that specializes in the scale of game they're trying to make. Is that what she said? I hope not. Ugh. These guys are patrolling around, lads, so just run up here. Make sure we run up to the boxes. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy died. Please move up here. If you don't move up here, they're all going to aggro. Oh, no. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And... oh, my God. They didn't aggro. It's a miracle. I guess because Laz is 25. Is there no one else down? Okay, all right. Yeah, him being 25 saved that. Okay, I was terrified for a second there. 7.5 DPS. Nope, that ain't it. Started off with something early, on to using the Cry engine that was 8 years ago, though, so yeah, who knows? It's modified Cry engine? Okay. I'd be curious just to see what it looks like. The last time I saw it was in maybe 2017. I had a roommate that bought, I think, one of the, like, $200-ish packs. And he was showing me his ship. I think there was, like, a hangar you could go in, and I think you could go race them. But there was no gameplay. Like how Crisis isn't even culturally relevant anymore. Other engines do that, too, though, don't they? Fuck. Which one am I thinking of? There's... Yeah, like there's the Doom engine. I seem to remember a lot of games using that back in the 90s, but I guess it was relevant still. Do what? Well, they named... okay. Do might not be the proper phrasing here, but it's named after something that's been around for so long that it doesn't seem relevant. Nah, not Hero Engine. God, I remember that's what Star Wars used, and it was a mess. Yeah, Unreal Engine? Sure, yeah. If it was named after Unreal Tournament. I think there's a somewhat new-ish Unreal Tournament, like maybe in the last 5 to 10. Don't loot. And then Laz just immediately loots. An item he wanted dropped. Laz. Laz, you scumbag. I mean, I'll use it. Is that a hunter item? Okay, okay, Sheen needs it. Alright, I won't... I would have loved to have had it as a hunter. It was first used in Far Cry for Crisis? Oh, like Far Cry? Cry engine? At the end of the day, it is in fact all hunter items. Ugh.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I'm hesitant here. I want a multi-shot. Let's see what happens.
Laptops, all of you.
Okay, alright, alright. Oh god, I don't think I could play a Warlock tank just for the fucking sound effect alone.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Charging. I can't start yet.
They used to make games to effectively demo their engine that they didn't intend to sell. Oh, that's neat. I guess that makes sense, too. If your goal was to make an engine just to sell an engine, you would have to show something for it. And, you know, while you're building, you'd have to have something to test on. Well, there's one cruel bar. Big old need. I will one-hand the hell out of that, by the way. It's barely an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Who didn't roll? Who is it? Daddy needs his first cruel barb. I don't know if I need to do this. Oh, that dismisses... Nah, fuck that. I'm not dropping my boy's happiness. There we go. Put the barb on. Now we're cooking with gas. Deletes your saves by accident? I've played it like 3 times. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Uh-oh, we got trouble. In fact, it's probably coming up on time for another David Cage game in the near future. Oh god, no line of sight. No line of sight. I don't want to drop down either. Sixth ult to 25. I'm not worried anymore. God damn.
I need a target.
Oh dear, there's more up there. It's time of 2 souls. I think heavy... Well, I usually do heavy rain, 2 souls, and then Detroit, followed by Indigo. I think the last thing we did was Indigo. Oh, jeez. Did Laz die? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Am I out of combat? Am I safe? I'm not out of combat. Yeah, Indigo's good. I mean, all of those games are favorites of mine to play. Like, that's just a genre I've always loved. Miss 2 souls. You'll catch it on the swing back. Alright, it's time for Scumbag Toki to do what Scumbag Toki does best. Who's ready for some large chests? Oh, yeah. What do we got? Bolt of cloth, gloves of the whale, banana! But wait, there's another one. There is another one. Everyone left. Nobody wanted the chests. You doing stocks after? Yeah, I can. I need to kill, like, 1 mob in here real fast. So I hit 24. I mean, honestly, I should probably just... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say, I should do another Dead Mines, probably, to try and get the weapon. But I got all the time after that. I wonder how much of this a hunter can solo. Ready for the large chest. Booba! 3 druids cannot heal. Yeah, well, I think they were all fucking stoners blasted out of their mind. The one guy kept saying how high he was, that he didn't even know what was going on. So, you know, yes, you would think that having 3 druids would mean they could put 3 rejuves on you and DPS, but you would be incorrect. That is a false assessment. 3 druids means 3 arcane fire, or arcane moonfires. Garbage. These chests were not worth ninja looting. Putting the good name of Poop Socks on the line, it was not worth it. So you are tank spec, so that means we have a tank, so I just have to find a healer and 2 DPS for stocks. I do want to get all the quests, too. So that way at 25 I can turn them in for money. Shit, I didn't get my last XP point either. Oh well, I'll get it in stocks. Because the whole premise of this character is trying to make money. I have 2 silk on me, so no. But maybe after stocks I will. Probably should DPS. Oh, no, the dungeon's a joke. It's very easy. There's like basically not even a boss in there. There's one vendor, 14. Okay, we'll sell that. I don't know. Do people buy these? Not really. Kinda. No, no one's going to pay 45 silver for shoulders without stats. That's ridiculous. Copper modules. That's Dead Mines, baby. Selling all these fucking stacks of engineering materials that I jacked out of there. Bruiseweed. Yes, yes, yes. Everything else might be vendor friendly. I really would have liked to have leveled up. This is very tragic. I'm like 118 XP off or something. Alright, what do we have for weapons? Is there an appropriately leveled weapon for me? Usable items only. Double barrel shotgun. I could buy it. I don't think that's worth it. Ugh. 9.6. That's an upgrade. That's funny. 9.7, but this guy's 2 gold. I'll buy this, dude. Fuck it. It's 28 silver. It's a gray. I like it. The BKP 2700 Enforcer. That sounds like a weapon from Judge Dredd. Oh, you know what? We're going to have to run around and collect these quests anyway. So I guess I'll level doing that. There's like, I think it's like 5 stockades quests we can get done. Might take 2 runs, but that'll probably get me to 25. So, heads up, I'm going to take a break once we start flying. So it's going to be like, I don't know, 6 or 7, well, maybe 10 minutes till we're ready to start. So I got to get the quest too.
Honored, I'm sure.
But getting a tank's usually the big step. Ew, stockades. You know what? Stockades is popping right now. It's not a great dungeon, I get it, but it'll do. It'll have to do.
What can I get for you today?
Let's get some heavy shots.
See you soon.
It's probably too many heavy shots. Can't control my clicking. You know what? Just keep it. Alright, sick. So yeah, this character already has 10 gold. I've got quests to turn in. We'll have some money. Alright, well, this is fucking obnoxious. This guy's just yelling scammer, 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 scammer in chat over and over again. Ooh! Right click, ignore. Done. Done and done. Alright. While we are flying, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I will be back in mere moments, guys, and then we're going to get us a little stock group to go together. That's just textbook primal right there. Alright, moving down to get the quests. DPS looking for stocks. Let's see. No more luck. You know what? I have this little mod here. I wonder if there's any healer. I'll keep an eye out for a healer looking for group stocks. It's just too natural while we're flying. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. I'll put another warning out there. It is windy as fuck outside. So there is very likely I could lose power. I don't know. Wrong scene as I do, huh? All right, thank you. No, screen looks fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Looking for tank. This guy's name is a little too close to Toki. Backwards. Iket? If he was Icot, we'd have a real intellectual property issue. It's fine. I think so. It looks right. Boop. Caverns of Time. How do people This mod is so fucky. Unless he's just down there talking. You know, if there was a suggestion to rename the guild to Toki and the 88s, I might just take him up on it, too. Backwards is a transformative name. It sure is. But it's mine. It's my transformative name. Alright, so I'm going to figure out where these 2 quests are. Got a spicy pepper in my teeth. Thanks, Pepper Jack Cheese. Alright, Dexter Warden, 1.
Well met.
I think there's 2 here. Alright, return to Magistrate Solomon.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know where that one's at. That's a ding, by the way. 24. There should be one. Not working in the woods. Is Primal good? It was okay. I wouldn't say good, but it was okay.
Need help? Be careful.
Let me look up these quests real fast. Made it to Searing Pain and Life Tap, or the same thing. I just hit Alt to switch. That sounds dangerous. Stockades quests. Hey, Beck, I literally looked at the top left to see if it said "Be right back." I wasn't sure if it was a clip or not. I got to keep you guessing. Basically, all you do is a lock tank. Yeah, I haven't really looked into them. I figured the Shadow Bolt cleave would be big. And Don Moreau. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can't even do that one yet, though, I don't think. The Lakeshire quest. Maybe there was just one out here? I think there's 3 in town. 1 out here, 1 Lakeshire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess that sounds right. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd share what I could, but I gotta collect them first. Plenty of DPS looking for stocks. We need to find a healer.
See you around.
Where are all those healing ults at? Remember, Primal had Andreas Casulta of B5 as the fugitive as a voice actor. God, that's a hell of a memory. I remember so little about some of these games. I remember, like, my memory is just not great in general. I really, like, I'll have it in my brain, but I can't access it until I start to go down the neural pathway. I've got to look at pictures or talk about it for a while. Here's some gold. Yeah, you should get a decent chunk of gold. I'd guess this would be like 5 or 6 golden quests for you. Definitely worthwhile. Plus, the instance isn't bad either. It was better earlier on because there were a bunch of appropriate leveled greens. Like anything of the tiger still probably sells. Strength and agility. Ah, shit. How do I invite? It was memorable because I love that actor. That's fair. Yeah, I'll run stocks. Perfect. Rare dagger. What, stocks? I didn't even know there was one. Stocks is like, it's not even a loot dungeon. It's literally just the quest, usually.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, do I already have this quest? I might. Dunmoreau, Red Ridge. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Stockade, Riot, Crime and Punishment. What comes around? So we need the color of blood. and crime and we have crime and punishment, and quell the uprising, which I'm assuming is in there. Prison shank. You'd use the agility dagger? Really? Do you scale off of agility? Rogue looking for group. All right, well, I would have thought you would want spell power.
Have a good one.
Just for the stamina. I mean, stamina is important for a tank, but you almost always want damage for the threat. And, well, killing things faster. I mean, not always. You need to find a balance. What am I doing? Okay. Just having a fucking stroke. All right, then. Well, here's a Ret Pally I can grab. What's up, Robert? Imagine going into a literal jail in search of an improvised weapon in search of a way to better yours. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, you gotta check the inside of all those toilets. I would think we can summon. The joys of having a warlock. Think I live in the Frostpunk universe. It's currently negative 37. What the fuck is going on in Mississippi? Missouri right now. Or is that Mississippi? Dude, I don't understand. It's so warm in Pennsylvania. It was like 50 degrees. It's 50 degrees right now in Pennsylvania. 50 fucking degrees. And we're having the rainstorm of the goddamn century. Do you know how much snow I could have right now? I could have canceled stream to go build a goddamn snowman and an igloo. I could have buried myself in the snow. It's 44 out here. Yeah, it's hotter up here. That's fucked up, man. I don't like that. 34 here in Utah after all the blizzard warnings. Womp, 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 womp. About 8 here. What do you like, Wisconsin? Canada, maybe? I feel like you would have given me Celsius if you were Canada, but you also may have converted it, so I don't know. All right, and a warrior.
They can't join our
Got 35 centimeters 2 days ago. We're expecting 25 this weekend. Holy hell. What's that? Is that... Hold on a second. 35 centimeters 2 inches. Let me get a conversion here. So you got about 13 inches. That, I mean, knowing where you're at, roughly, that's probably a fairly average storm for you, right? Like, you probably get a few of those a year. Down here, we're not so lucky. I say lucky, because I love the snow. Yeah, it's nothing? Yeah, I thought so. I was passing on this rogue here because, and the hunter, because I figured if you want that agility dagger, those guys might go for it. Might get snow next week. Yeah, they fucking say that, Feta. Is it a thing, Feta, that, like, we get screwed on a lot of this stuff because the ocean water tends to change the temperature? Like, it's like warm air comes in from the ocean when the cold front comes through or something? I don't know shit about this. It is a thing? Okay. 34. All right, what am I missing? Color of blood. It's a flat 50 in sunny San Diego, although it's only 10:30. Well, it's fine, Les. I'm getting the quest right now anyway. Yeah, there's a mage. That guy can come. I'd rather have a mage for this anyway. Oh, these guys are looking for member. I feel like a fucking idiot now. I don't know. I should have read. I got too distracted. These guys are probably just like, why is this asshole trying to fucking invite me? I'm just going to shout it out. Shout it out and chat it out. Oh, what's this guy? Human Rogue, 23 Hunter, 24 Druid. I'll DPS. Oh, that was a lot of hits. All right, I'm going to take the Druid. So... I try to get back to everybody, too. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Feta. And we've had so many occasions. Like, I get so jaded because we get so many occasions here where the weather station will say, like, yeah, you're getting 18 inches of snow. It's going to be the storm of the century. And then, you know, we get like a half an inch or nothing, or it just melts. So I get all excited, and they just let me down. They build me up to knock me down. All right, if we get around here, we can toss some summons out. I need to shrink some of this shit down, I think.
Light be with you.
I'm going to wait to share till everyone's here, too, Laz. This log's fucking full. It's just to sell shovels? Yeah, really. That quest can piss off.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance.
Let's see who wanted it. Okay. Doom and Bloom. Go live by a lake in upstate New York if you want snow. Enjoy your 15 feet every other week. Yeah, well, I kind of do. I mean, if the internet holds and the power holds, I'm down with it. That's no problemo for me. Alright, what other bonehead needs it? Lock Chard. You could probably toss one to Lock Chard. Seen a lot of druids now. I get the feeling people got to cap and then they said, oh, druid. They're pretty good. You know, Feta, you almost got a Hearthstone stream tonight. I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it. All right, share 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still have that on the soundboard? Which one? 2, 3, 4. Boom. 3, 4. Hearthstone. Gak. Oh, I don't think I do. All right, I think we've got everything in there. Let's see. No, I've got the crime sacks. That's the ticket. Kaboom. We got sploosh. We got the golden eye sound. And then, of course, my favorite. Yeah, all right. Only 5 quests, Laz. Come on now. My inventory is only a quarter full of quests here. So you'll want to pull all the wings, just kind of go through them. It's really straightforward if you've never been here. It's a very boring instance. The only thing that drops loot is a rare spawn too, by the way. So the prison shank spawns in a rare spawn. If there's really nothing better for you than the prison shank out there that you can get, which I find very hard to believe I could help you with it with my rogue, I can reset instances and stealth in here and try and find one with him to save it. Oh, we're going to pull this guy, so I'm going to get him too real quick. Try and bring it over here. Oh, minimum range. I gotta go over here. I gotta. Sorry, hunting. Hunter gonna hunt. Yeah, I know, 2B. Sometimes I just feel like I gotta spice things up. I gotta change it up just a little bit. Speaking of which, I need to play some more Metal Gear Solid at some point, too. We're on 3 right now, if memory serves. It's been ages since we've played one. So many classics I haven't touched in a while. They're remaking 3, right? I mean, probably. It's time to cash it in. Yeah, I know. I've gone so far from my roots, Mikers. It's like I'm not even me anymore. All I do is play World of Warcraft on stream. I'm not sure how the Warlock plays, but you're probably safe to run into a room and just pull the whole room. At least this is retro. Isn't that funny? World of Warcraft is, in fact, retro by most standards. Now that it's 2024 anyway, it's 20 years. 20 fucking years old, this game. All this stuff is so cheap at this point. What'd be real interesting is seeing how some of these prices fluctuate once we get up into the next bracket. Because all the materials right now are so flooded from everybody leveling alts. But I suspect we're going to have an interesting problem where people will still want to level their professions, but people won't level alts, you know, in the early levels anymore because they'll already be capped. I mean, some people have every character up to 25, or a lot of them. Ugh, one red bandana from 4 rooms. Ain't that some shit? This is good. I'm glad we're going to get the 125 tonight. I've been sitting on this thing for too damn long. Oh, God. Oh, they're pissed off. I'm bringing them back to the tank. Really sad we couldn't do, like, Melee Hunter. I mean, you sort of can, I guess. With Flanking Strike, you probably still dancing it out. Yeah, with Wind Fury, it's probably even more viable. Of Nature's Wrath. Ooh, the Boomkin Hammer. Think it's still pretty low, you think so? Bang, make sure you get the head. Everybody loves getting a little head. Yeah, I mean, the survival tree is just... it's junk. There's once upon a time where it did support a melee hunter build, but that time is long gone. Speaking of long gone, Grunt Guru. Big fan, man. How's it going? How did Final Fantasy IX treat you tonight? I missed out on some of it. Did you do the mini games in the beginning? Like, did you get the 100 people in the audience to applaud your performance? Did you do the 1,000 jump rope skips? Or are you just playing for fun, not like a sociopath? DPS is on bosses, it's 4th. For the pure melee? I bet that's the dance, though. Like, I bet you run in and you do flanking strike, then you step back and you shoot. Really? Melee Hunter's 4th? What? I have a hard time with that. I feel like... oh. Well, maybe it's right. Shit. Hunter meta, baby. I got 100 audience reactions, 41 jump rope skip. Okay, I gotta know. Are you playing on emulator? PC? Real hardware? It's like 5 minutes when survival was viable in retail. For actual classic? Using all my cards in Tetramaster. I don't like that Tetramaster as much as 8. 8 was where it was at. On the PC. Okay, gotcha. I was curious, Grunt, because I couldn't do it on the emulator, and I later found out the emulator was actually fucked. Like, something with the frame rate really screwed with the timing on the moves. I did like an hour and a half, I think, of it or some shit. And finally, I had to put it in a slow motion mode on the emulator because I felt like everything was just... like, I was hitting it perfect the whole way through. So fast. I was guessing on some of them. It didn't matter. Oh, it's looking gruesome for Doom and Bloom. He's down. Tetra Master sucks ass. It's a shame. They should have just kept the same shit from 8. Like, that's the one redeeming factor from Final Fantasy 8. Oh, it was in Legion? Yeah, I think they have it right now, too. Pretty sure Melee Hunter is a build you could play, for keys at least. Alright, he's gonna have to run back, so let's give him a second. Yeah, it's simple, fun, and you know what the most important part of a card game is, especially as a mini-quest? It's collectible! It was so collectible. You find a guy that's got a card you want, you beat his ass, you take it, boom. Or, worse yet, some douchebag in Bomba Garden takes the only fucking rare cards you have, and then he won't give it back. And then you have to hunt his ass down. Yeah, I think you were fine there, Laz. I'm not sure what to think of Warlocks. I feel like Warlock is going to be... I don't know. Like, in actual Classic, there was no AoE threat. If you were a warrior, you tab sundered. So you try to sunder armor everything, and you didn't have great threat on AoE. Like, you could have threat on 2 or 3 targets. Anything more than that, you were toast on. Which is why I went engineering, because for the really big pools, you can get these level 40 items called Sapper Charges that you detonate yourself and do like 800 damage. So those are pretty slick. But in this, it's like, I feel like Paladins are going to be good. I don't know. There's some upped AoE threat on Warriors, so maybe Warrior will even be better. But I kind of figured Warlock would be like your secondary AoE tank if you don't have a Pally. And probably good for some like range tanking. Remember playing 9, wish there was a voiceover mod. It would be nice. I find, like, for stream, any JRPG that's just all text, especially when they're so text-heavy, like some of the Final Fantasy games, are just a little rough. As sad as it is, I've kind of taken to just skimming. Alright, let's roll it up. That's a 96 from Skin and Herb. He's taking what's his. Very few games I can play without voice acting. Yeah. Too important. I'm gonna be real. Most of the time, the writing is not good enough to make me want to read it. There's definitely some, like Disco Elysium's writing would have been worth reading. But you know what? They just cut that problem off of the head anyway, and they made a version with voice acting. God damn it. Disco Elysium is such a phenomenal game. Everyone should play it. I feel like Disco Elysium should be a game that high school students are forced to play in order to graduate. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. I'm glad we made it. I don't know if you were here when I disconnected on Tuesday, but fucking bad storms today too, but we're holding true right now. Fallout's dialogue's great, and Fallout's dialogue isn't that long. Like, JRPGs have this problem for me, where they dump everything in like a 10-minute fucking text dump. And I always remember complaining and thinking about it afterwards and saying, like, this is what I like about CRPGs, is CRPGs generally will hit you with the skinny unless it's like a super plot point, in which case it still won't be that long. And then, like, it's up to you to go talk to the other NPCs. If you don't want to talk to the other NPCs, you miss out on story. But that's your choice, and it seems less egregious to have it be your choice to have to sit through the text. Yeah, you get exactly what you put in. Xenosaga, and not even just Disc 2, Disc 1 Xenosaga was awful with that as well. That was the game that made me start thinking and saying that. This place is so horrible to play a hunter, and I don't like it. One thing I remember from Disco Elysium was trying to punch Kuno, missing and wiping out of the dirt. You missed a Kuno punch? The punch for me was the big Russian dude. And I failed it, so I actually started the game back, restarted the game so I could try again, and got the roll that time. Because I wanted to see it so badly. Remember the door? I mean, that game's got so many great moments. Such a good game. But I like Night in the Woods because the dialogue is very bite-sized. I haven't heard her play that one. I mean, maybe you guys have told me about it, but it's got a name that's kind of formulaic, so... Hey, it slipped. I'm sure it also gave me a heart attack and I died. Ah! See, that's Game of the Year all years. Gotta love that. It's a story game, and I don't think you would enjoy it. Oh, I should try it then. Toki wouldn't like it. No, I better get after it. Okay, wouldn't like streaming it. You played The Adventures of Bayou Billy? Yes, I have. Yeah, we played it on stream a few weeks ago. Mm-hmm. No, just kidding. I know you've suggested it before, though. Zero Bano, by the way. Okay, he's being hyperbolic. He has more than zero. We do want to watch the fears here with Dexter Warden. I think this is the one that fears. Alright, we're high enough to clip. Actually, don't think I have. Someone did. Did Addy suggest it? Someone wanted Bayou Billy. I don't remember who it was. Because I remember thinking, what a stupid name. Not me. I've never heard of it. I thought that too. Suggested A Night in the Woods as an autumn game, and you did Eyes when I posted it in long play. There we go. So I have heard of it. Never doubt yourself. Never. Never. White Trash Double Dragon with Spy Hunter mix in. Never played Spy Hunter, but you have me at White Trash Double Dragon. I wonder, outside of those that I've showed it to, how many people realize what a banger the Double Dragon Saturday morning cartoon theme was? I don't think I've ever even watched the show, but that song, oh, fuck. Played Night in the Woods like 3 to 4 times in a row when it came out. Is it long? Bayou Billy is everything that's wrong with video games. Oh, fuck. It's one of those shitty games. Like Friday the 13th that people want to see because it sucks. About 2 streams on how long to beat? Okay, 5 to 6 hours, which for me would be about, 1.5, 2. You know how long to lie is. Friday the 13th is a AAA game in comparison. That's scary. Or was that, hold on a second, was it Friday the 13th or Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? I was thinking Friday, but Dr. Jekyll might be the real shitbag. F-13 actually isn't shit. No way, okay. Statement's true for either game. I think it's time to level some melee. Hold on, we gotta get our swords up. Ungarde, Wind Fury, parry, 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 parry. The multiplayer one that got shut down. Meanwhile, Dead by Daylight still going strong. I am just always so amazed that people still play Dead by Daylight. Like, it's been out for so long, and the gameplay seems like it's the same thing over and over. I say as I'm sitting here running stockades. I got my bucket chair here. This is my safety spot. We should shift over what? People like consistency. People like consistency, though repetition sometimes less so. I guess a big thing, though, people do love playing games with their friends. Quick and easy game to get into with your friends is hard to beat. It's no competitor, right? Yeah. Yep. Now with Friday the 13th down. Mysterious Stockholm Syndrome, you think? I've played it like once or twice, and it was so boring to me. Like, I appreciate the horror characters that get put into it, and the idea of it. But like, Left 4 Dead PvP mode kind of felt the same, but more interesting. Is Holy Beard still here? I don't see him on game. I don't know if he's still in chat, though. He might be turkey lurking, I don't know. By the way, Ragnar, I finished your nuts today. Which means I might have to crack this open. Do you just crack these with your hands normally? Do you just like smash it? It's not gonna work. Easy to learn, hard to master. High stakes leads to memorable moments. I can see that. Well, that's how I feel about this game, too. I heard some cracking. I was hoping maybe I could get the last one open. Would that be? Nope, no bandana. No bandana. Down break has come online. That's gotta be Micers. Old school way is to squeeze 2 of them together, but I only sent you 1. Yeah, I can see that. Ah, there we go. Did you hear that? Did you hear the pop? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm leeching. Double-laced palm finger technique. That was Togi's knuckles. Nah, that was the nut breaking. We got the nut. Oh, fuck. It's everywhere. Keep him off me. I'm eating. What do you mean don't eat the lining? What's the lining? It tasted good. Oh, yeah, no. There's no lining on what I ate. I don't think. Oh, shit. Ragnar, we're fucking wiping, man! Ragnar, you're trying to wipe the raid! Oh, God. 1 challenger remains. What do you mean when I get in there? The thing's blown up into 1,000,000 fucking pieces, man. I think that's the lining there. Because that looks like the normal pecan. Alright. She's cracked open. Cracking it on a piece of plastic wasn't a great idea. Okay, yeah, I see some lining. Okay, and there's a center wall. That's cool. Neat. Well, thank you for sending me those. And the whole one, too, because I was curious. If I had a walnut tree, I'd be going ham every year. Pecans. If I had a pecan tree. I do have a walnut tree, but they look gross as shit. You think I should tell this party that they wiped solely because I was busy trying to crack a pecan? Yeah, the black walnut tree is what I have, too. You know what they're good for? We live at the top of the hill, and all the black walnuts fall down in these, like, green exteriors. So we just take the green, and we toss it down the road and see how far we can roll it. It's basic, but it's fun. How are the winds? The last time I looked, really loud. Party died because Toki was busting a nut. Great for covering your shoes and car in little green nut shits in the summer. Uh-huh. Summertime. Living's easy. Oh shit, we got this room still too. I think Stockades might be the most boring instance. So you can make this a fun instance, but you really need like a decked out plate tank, or I guess mail tank. Ooh. That's a big seller. Is anyone needing? I'm watching. Doom and Bloom rolled need. I'm going for it too. Damn. This motherfucker rolled on it because it's a gold and a third. Missed the drop. It's a rare spawn. I can help you with it, Laz. I can... Those green pants were not off the boss. There wasn't... Cam Deep Fry is not the boss. Plenty of pecan tree today is basically giving your kids a gift before even they're born. Right, yeah. I mean, that's the same with a lot of trees. Oh god, oh god, oh god, someone aggroed. Yeah, trees are great. Wise words. I got my fig tree, my peach tree. Is it peach? Is it plum? I don't know what the hell it is. This guy needs to not stand here. They are slowed. I'm gonna ask Holy Bear about Amanuja. He's here a lot, though. He'll be here when you're here sometime. Well, pros, I don't have to go get the new Scorpid. Cons, I kind of like the Scorpid. He's neat. It's not a Scorpid. There's two more back here, by the way. Although you probably want to wait to pull until this guy gets a res. Only reason I'm pointing these out is I think there's like exactly enough to complete your quest. And then we're gonna have to do it again for more bandanas anyway. Motherfucking bandanas. What are we at? We are at 10.5 gold before skill training. So Operation Make Some Money was a success. Well, some of that's true, 2B. 2B, were you here when I brought all the trucks up? I had a picture of the power lines they were working on. That was a big tree going across the road, taking one out, and then there was another one that got fucked up because a medium-sized tree fell over and was leaning, like, supported by... Like, the roots were up, and it was leaning on the power line and supported by the lines. So, yeah, trees can be fucking assholes. Oh, should we already kill Hamchuk? Nice. Yeah, this one wasn't of the lines itself, 2B. It was just of the trucks that were up there. They were like, I would guesstimate there were something like 20 trucks. There were like 4 bucket trucks and then 20 like roadwork trucks along the roads, just right up on the top of my street. It was pretty fucking nuts. They were there for, I don't know, 14, 15 hours. Is it locked? It's locked. Bummer. And someone didn't bring a rogue. Let's do this this other side before we do Basil. This is the boss that fears, unfortunately. It's a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, it was so weird. The internet went down from stream, and then like 30 minutes later, the power went out for about 2 minutes and came back on, and then the power was fine. It was just the internet was out. So I made Mangs play ActRaiser for the first time on the Super Nintendo. I forgot what a charming game that was. What'd you think of it? The platforming action parts kind of frustrated her. But she really liked the town building part. Nothing. No headbands. I'm 2 off. It was actually really confusing. So apparently if you have no save data in the game and you hit continue, it lets you make a character, but then you're level 0 and you can't go into the level 1 zone until you're level 1. So she couldn't figure out how to get the game started. I was like, here, let me see it. Took a look. It's like, wait, what? It's actually broken. So went back, hit new game, and then it worked. I also got her to play some of my favorite Mario RPG, which was every bit as good as I remember it. I got the head. Hashtag got head. All right, that's the dungeon. And as always with this, we are 2 bandanas short. All right, here we go. So we no longer need to full clear Laz. So if you just want to come over on this side and this side, we can check and see if we can find the rare spawn. Got everything I needed on my first run. You are the worst. Literally the worst kind of person. The lucky person. I have never, on well, let's say dozens of characters, gotten them all in the first try, unless I'm the only one with the quest. That would be the exception. Let's go. See, replies are broken again. Ruh-roh. And now here we sit with 1/3 of the Twitch staff missing, fired. What? Yeah, it was like that huge thing a few days ago. They fired like a shitload of people. I think it was like I think it was 1/3 or 1/4 of the staff. Didn't hear? Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, I had said this quite a few times before over the last couple years, but the CEO came out, or whoever it was, and said that Twitch is not profitable for them. They lose money on Twitch. So that's kind of unsurprising. Again, because I've heard how much money, let's say 1,000... What was it? I'm sorry, a 100 average viewer streamer, which is where we sat at for a while, so I could compare how much money I was making per month versus how much money it cost them to run Twitch. And it was about $1,000 per month. So off of subs and the extras they get on biddies, I mean, I'm sure they get more from the ads, but they were definitely losing on me, and I felt like we're a pretty healthy channel. You know, there's a lot of channels that make much less revenue through them. Like, I'd imagine probably something like 0.1% of channels are profitable. It's just the big ones should be very profitable for them. Yep, absolutely, Mikers. I mean, you've got, like, one of the top traffic sites on the internet. How can you not make money? I guess the answer is just, it's so expensive to manage all the data they have passed through. Oh, definitely does. Because it knows that Twitch is the front runner for streaming and they don't want to lose that. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like Twitch is going to get shut down. It's just, it's interesting to see how they're going to try to handle that. There would be an ethical way. Oh, God. Keyword ethical, huh? So no child labor? No money laundering? Well, that cuts out all the big ones. Twitter has much people disliking it, about 40, 100. Yeah, well, and exactly, yeah. And layoffs are no fun, but if you have too many employees versus your income, I mean, you can't physically afford to pay them. I mean, obviously, Amazon can. I don't know how they do. They handle the money. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the way to do it is. Like, they're trying ads. I assume that's probably also why they wanted to get smaller channels to be able to get subs as well. When they did affiliate, what, like 5 years ago? I guess it's been like 6 years. Obligatory yearn for the mines comment. I don't know. It would be, it's not child labor per se, but I liked the idea of watching ads for bits and be able to donate to them to streamers. I just think the amounts they were giving were too high. Like, for the watcher's sake, like, you know, 5 bits for watching an ad seems like shit. But they're not getting paid that much by the advertiser for them. So the 25s, the 50s, and the $1 for an ad. Watching an ad for $1, if you can do it multiple times, is insanity. Advertisers don't pay that. Or at least they didn't back when I was working with mobile. And I do recognize Twitch is different, like you get different negotiation than you would with a mobile game. But mobile was like 29 cents per 1,000 was it unique? No, just impressions. Twitch is more respectful of how they laid off the staff versus Twitter's crash and burn? Yeah, I don't know. They might have been more respectful, but, you know, nobody wants to get fired. Well, okay, most people don't want to get fired. Nobody actually watch the ads? Right, yeah, it's worthless. It's literally worthless. You're there, like, when I was doing it, I would be playing a game like this, and I'd have them on the other monitor. I'd usually have the web page as low as it could go or muted. And then they made the interactive ones. Yeah, I don't know. They need to find some way to innovate. It's sad, but, like, my first thoughts go to, like, what if they did some sort of, you know, the typical shit, like cosmetic purchases, microtransactions. I know those are filthy things. They're used because they work, but I think on Twitch there's kind of a special case, too, where it's like, they need to include the streamer in these things because they need their streamers to be making some kind of profit from it as well. That way they keep doing it. 4-4? That is a tremendous upgrade. No, not that one.
I need a target.
Emote packs? Yeah, well, that was the dono thing, and that's why I don't understand why they wouldn't have went with that. Oh, that's strength and stamina. I'm fucking stupid. It's better than what I had anyway. I also got this agility spirit one. Was there another? I swear that was agility. Forest leather. Nope, I'm just silly. I mean, I know some of the craziest hype trains we've ever gotten have been around those emotes. Because everybody hops in with $1 when the emotes pop up so they can get a piece of it. And I can't imagine they're very costly for Twitch to make. And surely that's not just in this channel either. In recent awesome Twitch surveys where you watch a couple 5 to 10 minute clips, require to comment subsequently whenever you want the clip for $5, feel value because I'm giving detailed feedback. Yeah, I think that's a good way to get feedback. Sure. Oh, see, this is, okay, let's watch this one. This is another big sell item here. If anybody needs it, I gotta go for it too. I feel like this other dude is trying to need on these things to auction house them. Okay. Alright, greet across. He got it anyway. They may remove Twitch Prime free subs. I know people wouldn't want that, but it's probably not a bad idea. The Twitch Prime subs are just Amazon basically taking $2.50 for anyone who uses Twitch out of their Amazon Prime income. I'm sure that's why they've been tinkering around with Turbo as well. They're probably trying to see, like, how many people who spend $0 could be convinced to spend at least $10 a month for Turbo. I jump back to PS5 after janky January. I'm going to feel like a kid again. Look at these graphics. Yeah, and then you're going to be like, man, I miss the gameplay, though. Literally ping in the red. Oh, no. Hold in there, lads. Help is on the way. I have not got a single bandana since coming in here either. Oh, is this one here? There it is. You just have to bitch about it. Oh, maybe I did already get one, because that's two. A lot of people don't even know Turbo exists. Yeah. I don't know. I can't get into their head on that one. Like, from my perspective, just having a flat Turbo would be... It probably would be a little detrimental to streamers. Maybe even a lot. Like, if there were no subs and there was just Turbo, but it would, I would imagine, make Twitch profitable for them. But that's not what's good about the platform. What's good about the platform is literally anyone, same with YouTube, literally anyone can say, oh, I'm going to try to do this, and I can do it without any barrier of entry other than needing a streaming setup that's like bare minimum. A lot of people jump into streaming thinking they need some crazy setup, but we had a fucking piece of shit computer for the vast majority of our time doing it. Definitely not necessary. Do streamers get ad money from Turbo? I think so. I don't... The ad thing's so fucking janky and unclear. Like, they tell me that based upon viewership, this is how much I should expect to see. I need that for equip, I think. My rogue could probably even use those. Well, I'll actually use them on my hunter, because that's an awesome item. Anybody else need more? So Laz still needs 3 more. But, like, I look at how much I get on my ads after most streams, and even on streams where you have a lot of viewership, the numbers just don't add up. But yeah, I should, Yogi, you're right. I'm pretty sure it does. Maybe they add up. It'll be like $6 to $10. Hey, welcome, Forgotten. I almost want to say that if they could get the ad revenue to a better point like YouTube does, the subscriptions wouldn't even be required. It'd probably be healthier that way, too, because I would imagine, especially for bigger people, subs jump all over the place. You can have, like, a crazy month or, like, a really low month. It's tough to balance an income around that if you're making your living doing it. Have you tried Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I'm not that into it. I played it in 1.0, I came back for 2.0. Did a fair bit of 2.0, maybe for 2 months or so. Came back for Heaven's Ward. I came back for Heaven's Ward and then the one after that, I want to say. And then I played again somewhat recently, and I don't know. The further it goes, the less it is interesting to me. I don't really enjoy the story-driven MMO. I'm much more into, like, economy-style MMOs, more open world. Not that a 14's not open world, but, like, I don't know. I feel more freedom in WoW to go around and do whatever the heck I want. And like, the more freedom, the better. Like, I would love to do some RuneScape streams. I've never gotten that far into the scape. Oh, I played Project Gorgon a long time ago. I haven't seen that game in ages. I got interested because it was made by the same team that worked on my first MMO, Asheron's Call. It was the Turbine team, or at least a couple of the guys. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Work them down. Kill stuff, get stuff? Sure. Find shenanigans to get into. Oh boy, we're getting the toaster here. Yeah, that's it. Game over, man. Game over. You probably got bandanas for days up there, too. I mean, a lot of those MMOs, some of them, after seeing a lot of the startup ones, I can tell they're not going to make it. Because they have too big of plans. I think maybe one of the bigger issues we see with MMOs is they have to make bold promises because they have to get players excited to get the funding because they're such expensive endeavors. I think Laz, what's his name? Laz, Self, did 3 or 4 when I looked. Anyway, they're very expensive. And it's like, I think it costs them, like, everything just to get the game and the assets and everything together, and then the content's not even there, so everybody comes in and quits, and then, you know, once they're gone, it's tough to get them back. Near impossible. Pax Day, never even heard of it. I'm of the impression that, and I've said this for a decade now, that as time goes on, the new MMO hype train thing will shift focus, and it did. You know, we were seeing the next hype MMO every couple of months before. Now there's like one a year or something like that, if that. And I think that's going to continue to happen as developers find other genres to chase after. And then eventually, I'd like to think that not a blockbuster MMO, but maybe even more towards the indie scale, like just standard, AA MMO might come out, that will hit a niche really well and take off. That would be my guess. I couldn't get into ESO. I like the idea of a first-person MMO. I think there's some cool things that can come from that, but ESO didn't hit any of the notes for me. I respect some people love it, but it's just, you know, different strokes for different folks. EverQuest 2? You mean EverQuest 3, or are you really talking EverQuest 2? I played 2, it was pretty forgettable. Three? Okay, yeah, maybe. It's possible. But even then, it's like, the people working on EverQuest 3... I mean, are they the same kind of people that made 1? I don't know. Hopefully they're people that play 1. That's one thing I loved about Final Fantasy XI Horizon, is the server had custom stuff made by people who play the game. Like, extensively. And unfortunately, there was some drama and a bunch of the devs moved away, so it's kind of brought their development to a snail's pace, but I mean, that's classic MMO style with new content. Sure, it probably won't be good. Sad truth, man. Sad truth. The thing that kills me on ESO is how much they fucking how fucking much they rub that cash shop in your face. I don't think that was there when I played. I just didn't find anything satisfying. Like, literally nothing. Building my character wasn't satisfying. Playing wasn't satisfying. I guess maybe the world was. Like, when I play this game, I make my character, I get in the world, and I'm immediately having a decent time. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, this is going. And then usually for World of Warcraft, you hit level 10, and that's when the needle starts to slip in. Anarchy Online was good. I had a friend that loved Anarchy, and I played it with him a few times. I could not tell you a thing about it, though. I think he played like an ogre hacker or some shit. That's all I remember. He loved it, though. There's a lot of good games out there, too, that are just in limbo. Like, well, I think one of the best MMOs ever made that's still running and is still amazing is Haven and Hearth. And I will preach love for that game forever. Almost no one's probably heard of it. It's kind of like, I would almost equate it to like Rust, except hardcore top-down MMORPG. Like, the world starts and it's just trees, rocks, water, dirt, in a huge, huge world. And you make a skillless naked character, and your first job is, like, grab sticks and make a little axe, and then, like, as you do things, skill up, study curiosity. I mean, they've got, like, kind of like an EVE Online-esque XPing system. What game? Haven and Hearth. It was made by two guys originally. It was 2D, and now it's 3D. So it looks a little better. Super janky, but it becomes like Harvest Moon with a massive open world and PvP. I think Cyberpunk would be a good MMO. The game itself, if it was just MMO, no. Could there be a good Cyberpunk MMO? Absolutely. Usually it comes down to just, does the team execute well on a solid set of ideas? Doki server for Haven? I don't even know if you could do that. What would have to happen, Addy, is we'd have to have, at the start of a new world, everybody just go roll there. Which is a chaotic thing to do, because the server actually gets people on reset, and then, like, the problem with that game is it's permadeath. There's no way around permadeath in it. So people will play for a week, and then they lose their character and move on. Or, you know, a month and then move on. Which almost in itself is interesting, because by the end of the game, there's so many towns that have been abandoned that you feel like you're in, like, this post-apocalyptic world where there's all these ruins for you to go pick through. You never know what you're going to find. It's a very, very unique experience. Have to make our corner, and people do. Yeah, I think there's always one place that they make. I forget what they called it, but it's kind of like you apply to join it, and it's just the noob, not noob, but community town, and they make it huge. Figuring out the stories of places, yeah. Like, you see, like, a hole in the wall and figure out where the raiders came in and murdered someone. I would say that game is like Fantasy EVE Online meets Farmville. All right, are we done? We're good? Is there any reason at all to do stockades besides the quest? There is a rare spawn boss Kazi that drops really good male bracers with strength stamina, and a 5 agility, 2 stamina dagger. Got him? Alright, GG's, boys. There's also Defias rings, which are 3 agility, 3 stamina, that drop from trash. And honestly, a lot of the green drops here are pretty solid. Get down to do the boss. Let me see if he's up. I have tracked humanoid. I can tell you if he's up. I don't... hold on. Cam Deep Fry. It's not Cam Deep Fry, though. There's another guy. I forget what he's called. I got Atlas here. We can just clear through it. We're already this far in. There it is. Atlas loot. So, yeah, Cam Deep Fry only drops the walking stick. You want Beguile Iron Knuckle. And he drops the prison shank and the jimmied handcuffs. There they are, 3 and 7. This is crap. This is a crap item. But Brigile Iron Knuckle, that's who we'd want. And I don't see him on Track Humanoid. He's always over in these. So he's not up. He's a rare spawn. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do, though, Les. I'll come back on my rogue, and I'll use my instances to stealth in and see if I can find him. And if he's there, then you and I can duo the instance. How about that? Do you know what the rate is? From experience, like 25%. Let me see. Let me see if we can do that. Oh, shit. And I'm fucking in bumfuck nowhere Darnassus. God, I hate Darnassus. I really should stop setting by Hearth the Ironforge, but... you know what? That's life. Would play it just for the permadeath. What's neat about it, Addy, is it's almost a built-in roguelike, too. So, when you lose your character, your town still has all the stuff that you have in it. And because of the way the systems in that game, Haven and Hearth, work, you, how to say, you have your quality materials, which in turn boost your level through the early levels very quickly. So, losing a character, you could lose... like, if you played a character for a month, it might take you like a week and a half, maybe let's say a week to get caught back up. So it's not horrific. And even then, you know, after a couple days, a day or two, you're able to play it again and do what you wanted to do. My favorite of the Alliance cities, it's so cozy. You know what? Ironforge for life, baby. It ain't cozy, but if you trip, you fall and die. Terminator style. Your next character basically inherits something from your previous if you manage it right, like 75%. Oh, can you do that too? Well, even better then. Yeah, so maybe you would lose like some good items or something. I've played it alone. What I'll tell you, Addy, is if you play it alone, you'll probably have a good time with it, but you'll get overwhelmed. You can hermit, though. The reason you get overwhelmed is because there's a ton of things to get into, and any character can do them, but like... you'll be like, shit, yeah, I gotta get my farm going. And then at a certain point, having a farm is like hours of work. You know, so that would be like one person's job. Or like if you want to be a miner, mining takes a ton of time. And then not just that, smelting takes a lot of time. There's hauling, because you have stamina on your character, so you have to physically stop and rest and eat and drink water to regain so you can do tasks effectively. It's exactly like real life. I mean, I love the game to death. But it's a matter of, like, every time a world resets, I'm like, I've done this before, I don't need to do this again myself. Now, maybe if it comes out at a good time, I can drag some of you guys into it and we could have some fun. Hey, Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Mike Hawk Hurts. That's like My Cock Hurts. Thank you very much for that, Das. And My Cock Hurts, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Took over a 4-man compound for 2 months. Yes, it is. That's the issue. People die, people quit, and then you're by yourself, and you're like, shit. I've got all these animals. I've got all these animal products to process. I've got all these foods to process. It's not like you just water the crops, but then after you harvest, you have to till the fields. I believe you can harvest dirt through compost piles with your crops, and there's like a cycle on that. There's always complicated stuff to go through. It's cool. It's super cool. If you play another race in the game, does the cursor hand change? I don't think so. I think it's always the hand here. I think that's just their default. A little glove. Grind never ends. No, and it's like you always feel like you're on the cusp of a breakthrough. Harvest dirt. Well, okay, Random, here's what it is. So in this game that I'm talking about, everything has a quality level to it. Literally everything. So, you know, you've got, let's say, ooh. Dripping Grussy just purchased Awesome Games Done Quick. Hey, thank you very much for that, Jay Tuesday. Thanks for using our link, man. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your pack. Let's say you have a level 100 sword. In order to make that level 100 sword, it had to have average components at 100. And I'm not talking just the metals. To make the metals, you had to have a forge that was made from level 100 bricks. That was made from level 100 dirt and water to make the mud in the kiln. You know, it's like, and the tools that you use are made from the wood and the stone of that quality. Like, it trickles all the way up. So everything you do affects these qualities, and your skill has to do with it, too. So you're always pushing that higher because at different breakpoints, you get different things. Like there's a jacket that's called, what is it, the Merchant's Robe. And at like level 13 quality, it has 2 extra inventory slots in your bag. And then at 27, it has 4 and yada yada. So, yeah, you could pick up the dirt, but the dirt's going to be shit quality. Exactly. Sometimes it's very complicated, but you don't have to worry about that at the beginning. At the beginning, you just pick shit up and slam it together. It's one of those games that has a guide, or I'm sorry, a wiki built into it, too. I wonder what these Trollbane leggings are going for. Oh, man, it's not even telling me. I bet these are like 500 gold. Yeah, I've never played another game like that. That was quite to that extent. There is another one that was first person. Was it Mortal Online? That was kind of like that. But it wasn't as in-depth. And I think the view for Haven and like the pacing for it are just perfect for what it is. Yep, the first time you play it, you're just like, wait a minute, what else can I do on this? And then you're like, oh, I can raise pigs and chickens and ducks and rabbits and I can tame bison and I can make boats and ride around the world and whew. Can make wagons. All right, so I'm going to go in here and I'm going to search for you, and I'll let you know when to zone in. Yeah, terraforming the land in that game was a little bit more intense than Haven, because Haven was top-down. But Haven also had... oh, shit. Are our keybinds working? No. Fucking hell, man. I gotta find a way to get my keybinds separate between characters. That all sounds fun. Oh, I mean, peak fun is chopping down 100 trees and then having to chop up and de-stump all the logs. Oh, yeah. Alright, he's usually in this room when I see him. But he can be in any of them. Yeah, it's Stardew Valley on crack. And people can just murder fuck you at any point. Alright, so there's Cam Deep Fry. Yeah, you'd probably hate it, Mikers. I like it, so you'd probably hate it. I think he can only be on that side, can't he? Fuck's Atlas, lad. I'm just gonna look it up real fast to see. Frugal Iron Knuckle. NPC scan? What kind of cheating-ass mod are you running, Kazzy? Screenshots. Guides. Guides? Fuck you. I think he can spawn anywhere. I'm pretty sure he can spawn in any of these. Or I can type /target B and see if we find him. Now you're getting it, Mikers. Alright, so I don't think he's in this one. As an alert for rare spawns, is it in this version? Well, that's kind of crazy. That should be on the east side of Stormwind, Self. Very popular. Alright, hold on, I'll get it. Curse Forge. Let's load it up. I think I can do this without logging in and out. Alright, let's see what Curse Forge has us. It's called NPC Scan. I get all my shit updated. Browse. Classic. NPC Scan. Is it near the top, maybe? I need a search bar, but I've shrunk this page down. I've got ads everywhere. No NPC Scan in Classic, if that's what it's called. NPC Time, Handy Notes, NPC Generator, Hidden NPC Gossip Enabler. Whew. Yeah, I knew they had it on retail. I've seen something like it. Ads. Yeah, they got ads in my fucking add-on. It's okay, I could just type target B over and over again, and he's the only B-named character here, so if I'm near him, we'll get a target. Of course, these mobs can actually catch me in stealth, so I'm going to be careful about that. Oh, I got Basil. Fuck. The hell was his name? Well, Basil should be a ways off, right? Okay, so this scan goes way out. BR. Oh, shit. All right, well, that's why, you know, that's why the good Lord invented Vanish. I can solo these pretty effectively, too. I could maybe even take 2 out. Hey, hey, what's up, Savage? Sneaking in with the last few minutes here, I see. Yes, I believe he has to be on one of these 2 wings. Anytime I've ever seen him, he's on those. So I'll use my 5 lockouts and see if I can scrounge him up. I wonder, are those bracers good for Micers? Micers, do you have better? I assume so, otherwise you probably would have been all about this place. Hey, what's up, Jace? Yeah, we sneak in. We gotta be careful, too. Unit scan works on Classic. Hold on, I can't read just yet. Probably more hassle. Okay, yeah. I was thinking it'd be nice for other areas, too. Because there are a few very valuable NPCs. I think one of the pre-raid best daggers drops from that bird in Westfall that flies around. It's a BOE drop. It's a pretty juicy sell. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, we're going to find out if I can solo, too. Here we go. They can run away, which is fucking annoying. As you can see, 25 elites, 2 of them, no problem. That's geared Rogan right there. Geared rogue tanking. You get a little parry and boom, hit him right in the sack. It's this fucking disease. Physical damage taken's increased. Let's cut that off. Stone form, thanks. Big crits, I love it. Alright, I can't stone form that one, but he's dead. Alright, we got another one coming in here? No. What did I get for my efforts? 2 silver. Rubbish. It's called Rare Scanner in Classic. Okay. Baby, boop, 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 doo. All right, another reset. Trying to think about what kind of cool things I could solo. This is kind of... Oh, is that it? Apparently I've been in too many instances. I didn't realize, but they might be shared between characters. So unfortunately, we did not see him. No dice, Laz. No dice. I thought we got to 12 on the Warrior. I guess I only got to 10. Oof. Trying to decide if he's going to be my next endeavor. Yeah, you got it, man. Like, it might have been nice for me to, might have been nice for me to level a druid just to have a healer. Sent you the link. No problem. I got it. Thank you. Boop. So, did we see you at all in SOD, Robert? I was looking the other day, and I believe I saw under the last online 1 month ago. Was that it? No, 20 days ago. Robert with an O. He got to level 8, and then he ran from us. He disappeared. Surely I'm mistaken, though. He must just be on another character.
Can I help you? Farewell. Safe travels.
Got into mythic key runs, yeah. That is the only thing that I enjoy from retail. The mythic key system does have an odd addictive quality to it. That's the Skinner box right there. But man, you can spend so much time doing it. 24, that sounds like a big step up from the last time we talked. Good for you, man.
Have a good one.
Joined Fellowship, never looked back. They left us some dumb. But I enjoyed 5-men content more than raids. Yeah, so the Mythic Plus keys could be for you potentially then. How that works is, it's kind of like Diablo's Greater Rifts. It's 5-mans that just get harder and harder and harder. So I'm just debating on what I want to do. Because all these quests will be gold for me when I get to cap levels, so that's cool. I could kill these Blackrock champions. I feel bad because it's gold, but they're pretty easy. It's borderline impossible. Wait, to install it? I think there's a client that you can use from a different website. Otherwise, you play in, like, the browser or something.
Need help?
This week sucks with bursting. It's interesting. I didn't know they still brought the same ones back.
Be careful.
Well, maybe I could just complete the quest and not turn them in. Got one to work, but I can't sign in. Oh, shit. There's a can't get to work? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember really which I've used. Let's just look for fun. But at Earth. Go to the website and see how many people were playing. There are 385 people playing, which is low. When a world resets, it's usually 1K plus. But, it's usually better to be in a mid-population anyway, because you really don't want to run into too many people. Like, if you're constantly... You have to, like, stake claim on the ground, and if people have claimed everything up near you, it's annoying. Let's see. I'll tell you if any of them sound familiar to me. Need to have Java installed. I remember that. I don't know if anything's changed with Java. That's something a lot of people are pointing at. Game currently is having trouble with Java 11. Try uninstalling Java and try Java 8. And run this client. This was 2015. No, hold on. This is 2019, so it's not that new. This one's the newest. I'm sure you've already seen it, though. But yeah, there might be something with the .jar file that's fucking with you. Like I said, this is a game that was basically made by 2 people back in the day. Back in the day being like, I don't know, 2010 or so. And they've maintained it for forever. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress in that way. In fact, it probably is your kind of game, Maddie. Just thinking about the kind of stuff you've been playing, like Cataclysm, Dark Days. The hardcore stuff. Clients go out of date all the time unless you know what's been updated. Yeah, and again, I guess the only game I've ever played that's just a straight-up .jar file. I remember some fuckery I had to go through with, but I can't recall what it was. The fuck is this asshole? Oh yeah, Minecraft too, huh? I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Before they updated it. Totally slept on that. Couple sword levels here. I slash with my saber. I kind of want to play Cataclysm. You just can't make up your mind. Ooh, I still got Yowler's Paw I can get as well. Let's go kill the champions. And then we can hit Yowler, and we'll probably be pretty close to level just from all the killing. Yeah, I was thinking about Wizardry 2. To be honest, I was debating on starting up another Wizardry 2 team. What do I do with games? It's that ADHD game mindset, baby. That's why I like MMOs, though, because an MMO like this will straight up hold my attention. It breaks the ADHD mind. Mood gaming, sure. I just find that if I do that, I get choice paralysis a lot. I'll go play one thing and then be like, this wasn't really what I wanted. And then I'll sort of like look through my library and be like, what hits the spot right now? I don't know. You feel that? Yep. That's why I play the same 6 games. Yeah, that's probably true for me, too. That's why I liked Halls of Torment, too. Halls of Torment kind of hits the same thing as an MMO when you're not feeling an MMO. Or, Death Must Die as well. The problem I have with Death Must Die is I've already beaten the boss, and they don't have any new content out yet. They said it's going to be like a 1-year release time span. But it is, I would say, it probably is at least a good 3 to 6 hours of gameplay for $6, and that you can keep playing after and keep unlocking things. Been playing Transport Tycoon for 25 years. My God. Do wish Halls had more loot? Yeah, I had a feeling once we played Halls for a little while and I saw how they were developing, I was like, okay, I kind of see where this is going. Unfortunately. Because it's a very fun game. I think they hit the addictive mindset that those kind of games need. And then they sort of just didn't go anywhere with it. Would like to think this dude's not just sitting here camping. But yeah, if you want more loot, Death Must Die is the game. It's not always as interesting of loot, but it is Diablo-style loot. And there are some cool unique items. I found my first unique item that was like a book that buffed all your summon damage and gave you permanent skeletons that are summoned. And then there's, it's got like a Hades system to it. So there's gods. And usually you get like 3 gods kind of out of the 12. I think there are. Maybe there's 10. Something like 2, but not quite as hardcore. You know, I think if you got started with 2, you'd probably be okay. It's really not all that bad. Like, what you just get through the initial loop and you're good. But then again, I say that, and then I saw what was down lower on the lower levels. No, the mapping was pretty fun. It was honestly pretty fun. The leather boots I got in stocks is worth 7 gold. What are they? Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's another reason to do stocks right there. So the 11 arcane damage boots are pre-raid best and maybe even best Moonkin boots in the game. So, or, you know, there might be a 13 or something like that, but people will buy the 11. So yeah, and same with, I don't know what Flap Flap was playing, if it was fire, I guess it was fire. But those guys are going to be very valuable, anything with plus fire at a certain degree. Shit. Give a second for that to all come up. What do they have? Earth Root, Mage Royal. Okay, summoners don't drop shit. Did I not pick up a quest for that? Yeah, that's why they're expensive, though. It's used for that kind of stuff. I always want to enjoy crafting in games, and there have been games that I've enjoyed crafting in, but unless there's, like, really, really balanced economical sinks for it, it is inevitable that things will flood. And they'll just come right down to production cost. Because there's going to be people leveling at low value that just want to get rid of it, or less. Yeah, you've enjoyed it in Cataclysm? Yeah, you think Vanguard? I didn't get to do too much of it there. In Final Fantasy XIV's actually executing crafting in 14 was fun. When I found out that all the gear you craft come from vendors too, I was just like, oh. And like a lot of times people would pay on the auction house more for the vendor. It would be more for the vendor stuff. Well, I don't really want to fuck with these guys. Maybe we can just run around them. 100% they're going to aggro, so we got to find out a way to get past this camp. 2 melee guys. The mage needs to die first. I can't have him hit me either, so... Our boy's going in. Can tank for a second. Mage is dead. Frost... Oh, mage is not dead. Mage is not dead. Kill, 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 kill. Oh, fuck! Ooh. That was too spooky. That dude was like inches away from aggro on the next one. Fucking piranha bites. You and your Risen. Or was that Gothic? Cataclysm's good. It's a roguelike though, like a grungy ASCII art roguelike. Dude, are you serious? We've killed like 5 of these to get 1 item. Ugh. I think the cave would be a little easier, I hope. Oh, can you turn the permadeath off? I never know how to feel about that. Alright, well you can kill this dude. If there's a lot of people in here, I might just run around and mine in here for the rest of stream. Pearl Glass Clips. Nobody's going to make that, but I'll just turn it in. Yeah, I know you've wanted Greedfall forever. Looking for me to try it. Yeah, buddy, this is what I'm talking about. Tin. And copper. And tin. And copper. Wonder if I can do this escort, too. Well, the escort takes you all the way down. Ah, this guy was going for mining, too, darn. Nice, okay. Yes, would like to get the escort done, because this is always a pain in the ass. Easy, orcs. Easy. And none of them drop their damn swords. Now, this right here is the true classic experience. Oh, you just have to kill them. There's not a fucking sword. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Should play some Overwatch this weekend. They're doing this experiment in quick play. Ugh. I don't know, man. I haven't touched Overwatch in a long while. I just stopped finding myself enjoying it. Like, it felt like I was just grinding my time away. Oh, baby, my favorite. John J. Keyshawn. Oh, God. 1 second. 1 second. I hope I didn't miss it.
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Okay. Oh, that was scary. My log was full. Payload's 50% faster. The spawn times are 50% faster. You know, Tarkov was kind of interesting, too. I have a hard time with getting myself interested in it, because, or I was invested into it. Because I don't quite see the appeal of the super end game. But I haven't played it, so maybe I just don't know. Maybe I literally just don't know. Only watched it, yeah. Like, I liked Dark and Darker a lot. But I saw it and was like, but what's the point? Like, where is this going to go? It's a big leap to reach for most people. What do you do? Is it like Dark and Darker, but you have to get, like, crazy amounts of gear? Mostly survival? Watching servers play is a unique experience. I don't know how representative of regular experience. I see. You can kill most things and be competitive with mid-tier. I mean, it's like it's been so beloved for so long. I feel like there has to be some sort of spark to it that I don't know, but want to see, want to try. Overwatch first came out, I was always a serious military shooter. I hit markers was a bad thing to me, and Overwatch is full of them. I mean, I played a bunch of TF2. I've played a bunch of Counter-Strike. And I remember getting into the beta and just being like, wow, everyone is so bad at this game. It was actually hilarious. I mean, people have come a long way. They're still so bad at that game, but people have come a very long way. It was just interesting seeing like an action hero shooter. Same with MOBAs. Like when a hot new MOBA comes out, assuming those are a thing that exist anymore. Nobody knows anything. Like, I feel like a lot of people are very, very dependent on learning their sources from, I don't know, outside, like YouTube or whatever. Some sort of, like, a meta website. I think I always enjoy that because I don't do great at learning metas and playing in them, but I like playing against them. Be careful not to miss this, but I want all the sweet ore. That sweet, sweet ore. Come on back, Keyshawn. I watch StarCraft 2 builds from the beta, Wings of Liberty? Yeah. No, I mean, I think more people than not are mechanical, not creative. Sort of baby's first competitive game, because even if you can't aim as a character, in that way it is. But I think it's like a fun forward game where, yes, there's a lot of things that are really easy. This is what I wanted to tell Hobo about Baldur's Gate earlier, but we were busy and I couldn't really verbalize it. Yes, there's a lot of things that are baby's first game. It's not the most hardcore game in the world that's always going to push you down and beat you down and make you be amazing at it. But it's fun. And then the deep strategy still tends to be very complex. Like in Overwatch, you can be decent and able to shoot and get kills and stuff, But if you're the dumbass that runs out and gets picked, you've now forced your team into a 6v5 on defense. You've just lost the game for everyone. Let's not be talking about Baldur's Gate 1. No, he was talking about 3. It was a whole thing earlier. I can understand not liking 3 that much, but I think he has a vendetta against it. He's, like, jaded. There's certainly points that can be made about simplification or how it's basically divinity, but not quite as in-depth or whatever. Oh, shit. But saying it's bad is kind of silly. Oh, shit. Is Keyshawn gonna die? No, he's okay for the time being. He's a beast. No comment. I know, man. Nope, he's fine. He's fine. Get it. Fucking Imp Pant interrupts my bandage. That's the hard part. The downside is I'm still missing one champion. One fucking champion. But we can come back for it. It's way more important to get this done. It's infuriating to get hit with a random headshot from Hanzo. No, it was random. Yeah, but a good one's good. Yeah, no, totally. And that's why heroes like that exist. I think also for a hero game, too, they recognize people are going to be playing with their friends. So having characters that require different skill sets means your friends can get into them, too. Like with Counter-Strike, if you're bad at aiming, you're going to suck every game. If you get to play against any sort of decent enemies, you're literally just going to be a liability to your team. But if you can't aim in Overwatch, sure, don't play Widow or, I don't know, a skill character like Bastion, obviously. But Hanzo can work, Reinhardt can work. You can play the Hamster, you can play all sorts of stuff. It's got good variety. I hated not being able to see who was being useful. Overwatch... Well, Overwatch gave you the medal system, but I think they've taken that away. Because, frankly, the medals and the scoreboard's kind of toxic anyway. And I'm not one to cry toxic on something right away, usually, but every game of Overwatch, there'd be one person that was just a useless jackass, and they'd literally just be like, yeah, but I got 3 gold medals. And yes, most of the time that was me. Asterisk -7/ to you as well, Dignan. Welcome, Afro. I've heard it all. Yeah, right, like, Lucio exists for people, and he's got a skill cap, too, but he exists as a character that maybe if you're not mechanically sound in the game, you can still be super helpful. That's my experience. I just think those kind of games, I have this thought about team-based competitive games that have matchmaking like that it's impossible to get past certain points if you don't play with friends, unless you're exceptionally gifted at the game. Because you always have different teammates, and if you have one Reinhardt one game that is locked into playing defensively, and then you get into the next game with one that's playing aggressively, you don't know what to expect from them. They might charge in and expect you to follow, but you are expecting to be more defensive, because the last guy was more defensive. So you have no consistent variable to play on. Oh, I'm sorry, you have no consistent basis to play on. It's always variable. And that leads to a lot of finger pointing, because then they say, you fucking idiot. Why does our stupid fucking Reinhardt just keep running in and dying? And then he gets pissed off, and now everyone's yelling. But that's the same thing I noticed in every MOBA that I played, too. You know, I was hoping we would get 25. We're not going to get 25 unless I turn in quests, which I don't want to do because I'm saving them for money. But that's okay. That's all right. And that really pisses me off about Overwatch 2 is all the new tanks. They just buff DPS. They are just buff DPS. I hate them. It's so hard to balance that game. And when you add new characters in, it's not like it's like, hey, we just have to make and balance one character. It's like, this character's going to step on other characters' toes. So, I don't know. It's a complicated thing. I think the only way to make it balanced is to have a ton of heroes. Like, I think having their kind of, like, middling roster is a mistake. If they could, which maybe they can't, it would be neat to have them... No, in fact, it's tough because they've got so much personality in their characters, which is part of the charm of the game, but... Like, MOBAs at least balance over, like, yeah, there's some shitty characters here, but there's, like, fucking 60 characters you can play as. All right, another one done. I need to go get this next kill, and then I'm outie. Run my ass back up there. God, we're gonna have so much money to turn in for. I'm tempted just to turn in quests right now, but I feel like that's a total waste. Like, if I can keep these quests and turn them in, each one's gonna be like a gold plus. We should have, backed up with all the elite quests, probably like 15 to 20 free gold right now. Won't even let myself watch a League of Legends cinematic because I know I'll never be able to get into that game. Did you? So you probably didn't watch the show either. The show was surprisingly good. I really liked it. I haven't done the ones outside of Stormwind yet, but I'm at 8 gold. Ooh, baby. Love the show, despise the game. Man, full-blown coming in the overtime. Extended. I want to get up here and at least kill one of these dudes in Hearth. I got to do at least that. I'm here for the Deathless Ghosts and Goblins. I need to find a good way to play Ghosts and Goblins, Woogie. I haven't even played that one yet. I'm sorry, the one time I did play it on the NES emulator, it was so laggy, it was just unplayable. Like, there would just be huge frame rate, not spikes, I don't know what to say. It's just, it was not like a consistent, yeah, so I guess spikes, spikes on. And all for like 9 years now. I go back every now and then, like, we're kind of playing ARAM right now, just as something to play with my one friend. We get 2. And we've actually been playing a bunch of Hearthstone, too. Like, I don't know, part of me kind of still is interested in playing the base game, but Hearthstone Battlegrounds is really fun. It's totally free. It's like, you go into a game with 8 total players, you get a hero, and there's a fixed set of cards, and you buy a couple, you combine them. It does like the Dota chess. It's like Dota chess, but with cards. I'm playing Summoner on the PS2. I swear it's like 15 FPS. Hell, it probably is. Fuck, man. I'm gonna get through this shithole. Wonder if I could just eyes the Beast Pool one back. That'd be cheese. Another tin vein, though. It's worth it. Worth it! Drop a little trap back here just in case things go south like they are. As they do. We gotta kill the Warlock first. This piece of shit, I can't even target him. Okay, got them both on the pet. Bandage up. This is the power of Beastmaster. Yes, that ring is a lot of people's best in slot, too. It's a very good quest line. However, it's better now, but when the service just came up, there were so many people trying to do it that everybody was fighting for the quest. It was fucking obnoxious. I guess if I want to level this thing, I could just go do like another Dead Mines. That should finish it up. This place is so fucking good for mining. I do regret dropping mining on my rogue. I was making so much money with it. It's relative, Yogi. It's not that significant. But, Like, if I were to go around the world and kill things for money, that would be probably a couple hours of killing things. Maybe? Depends what you get. There could be drops. I would say every one of these raids that we do twice a week, I'm probably spending about that. On potions and dynamite and potions. Maybe repairs. But it is a little variable. So I'm trying not to die here. Trying not to die. There we go. So usually you would get an amount of money while leveling, and you spend it on skills and gear. But because of the way the game works now, at level 25 you don't get XP anymore. So what they did at some point for level 60 was if you do more of the quest that you haven't done yet, it converts the XP at a rate into gold. Or into silver, or whatever. So they did that with 25 here. So there's just tons of people getting to 25 and questing for money. And it is inflating the market a lot. Wonder if we could get by without potions? Probably. Oh, man. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. I want this ore. I'm a whore for the ore. And now they're helping me. This is Season of Discovery, which is classic, but it's different. There's runes. There's 25 dungeon now. Okay, just a second. Where the fuck's my Hearthstone? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for bed. Yeah, so runes are a thing in this now. Like, it's classic WoW, but like I've got Explosive Shot, Chimera Shot, there's Beast Mastery Talent, there's all sorts of little things you get. It's not all that different, but what I like about it, and what I think is important, is it shakes up the base game. Because we already know what the best builds are, what the best items are, all that jazz for the base game. So it's really refreshing to be like, okay, warriors aren't just going to dominate DPS at level 60. Like, other classes, if you want to play them, could actually stand a chance. That fact alone has me interested in trying out any raid stuff they do. Cats, bats, owls are best? That sounds like all of them, Crow. Alright, guys. That's going to do it for me. I know I didn't hit 25, but I'm saving all my quests. So we are questing away. I've got a lot of quests to turn in. A fair number of them. But that will wait for another day. For now, I'm outie. We will be starting Star Control 2 tomorrow for 3 days. Then on Tuesday, we'll go back to the raid and level off whatever I have to do otherwise. On WoW, maybe we'll do some warrior time. Maybe we'll do some hunter time to finish up, or gear, or dungeon. Whatever. But yeah, the next 3 days we're going to be doing Star Controller 2, or Star Control 2, which looks interesting. I'll just say that. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's like a cult following, I don't even know what to call it. Kind of like adventure RPG where you're a spaceship. I don't know. Sounded cool. We're going to check it out. So look forward to that tomorrow at normal time. Leela, great to see you, and sad to see you go. We're out of here. I'm out. Have a great night, everybody. Peace out.